Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of D&D Requiem, where we sit around, play Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to watch the shenanigans ensue. So, uh, just to start off with, unfortunately, at least for tonight, Dimitri will not be able to make it, and Strader is unknown.
As per usual.
Right, yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
Uh, Sounds about normal for him. And with that, just that short bit being said, let's jump into tonight's episode. Alright. So, where we last left off, it was mostly you guys chilling around, doing some shopping and such. You met up at the Golgari Guild Hall to exchange information about what Spear and Panicker had discovered with the one of the missing children and the missing Golgari agents. Rickon shared this information with Vraska, as well as the location of the lair of Damien. And then and then you guys had a rest for the evening, came back, and woke up and went to the location you discovered for where the Golgari agents were being held. You found the two of the three missing agents, as well as one of the missing children that you knew were there, and discovered, with the help of one of the members of Dissension, that decided to help you in a deal for his life, at least. He told you about a runic matrix hidden in a secret room in the base, and that led you to seemingly another world where you found the final Golgari agent, a Devkaran named Rune, locked in a cell, mad scribblings over the walls, and furniture tossed. Upon freeing him, he showed his true colors, a madness-filled being aligning themselves with who you've heard as the informant of dissension, the sin of greed. After successfully infecting Rickon and Panicker with some small amounts of madness, he plane shifted out. And that's where we left off. So, Panicker, you're currently unconscious, and Rickon, you are currently stunned.
Am I still holding my rapier in my angry hand?
No, you dropped it when you fell unconscious. And you are currently unconscious.
Wait, are we still in the room? Because
Yes.
I was under the impression that Spear and Strader grabbed them and yeeted the hell out of existence.
So,
you guys grab the hat?
We kind of ended with you guys leaving.
Okay.
Out of character, yes, we did grab the hat.
Yes. Upon getting to the door that, or to the room that the portal is located in, you notice that the portal has closed.
The fuck? Oh, hell no. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so you've done some changes here. And B. Okay. So our only entryway is closed off, correct?
Well, there's the staircase going up to the surface where you are, but the door back to the Dissension stronghold that you were in is closed off. Yes.
All right. So, are the runes still on the floor? You know, I'm gonna move back to that room.
Yep. All right.
Oh, there he is. He's out there being all confused. So, are the runes still on the floor?
The runes are there, but these runes are different from the ones in the other location.
All right.
If you want to try to understand them, I'm going to need a Arcana check.
I was literally about to ask if I could Arcana this shit. All right. Over here.
Nice.
You're able to, with some time, of course, as it's a fairly large runic matrix, figure out that though this is a lot of these do match, have the same aspects of the same type of magic, you notice that these ones are specifically designed to receive, and therefore cannot open a portal, just receive a opened portal.
Okay. I will go back to the room. And how long would you say it took me to do that?
A couple minutes. So so Rickon is definitely unstunned by now, and Panicker, let's see. It took you about 10 minutes, so Panicker is awake.
Okay.
And you said we were infected by that madness, so I hear whispers.
When he was inflicting you with the madness, you heard those whispers, but they have seemingly left your mind now.
Alright. Checking about that. When I wake up, I am going to look around and just pick up Huron's hat. Be sad in a corner for a little.
Alright.
Of course, I would have left Strader, or I would have asked Strader to look over them while I went to go do that. That way, in case something happened, they wouldn't have been by themselves, unprotected, because that's kind of a bad move as a guildmate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'll look in the room, look around, and see what kind of state everybody is in.
Panic or mad sad?
What state is everyone in? Which also at this point, Strader would have come in here and just asks what happened. Where's the person we came here to save?
Evil. Gone.
Oh.
He didn't need saving, he needed killing.
Got him out of his handcuffs, and then he did something. He's insane, beyond saving. And in my personal opinion, I hold the Huron's hat out and walk up to Strader. I don't care if he can be saved. I'm gonna stab him anyway.
He just looks at the hat. I actually agree with you.
Spirit just kind of looks at Rickon And then he looks at Panicker. And then he looks at Strader. He says, question out of character. Did we all figure out how to activate those runes, or was it only Rickon that figured it
You
out?
were directly told by someone how to activate them.
Okay. I look at the three of them and I go, well, I have some very disturbing, annoying news.
The portal's closed.
Yes, even more annoying. Our side is really just a receiver. We have to have someone
Well,
go to the other side to open it back.
the portal seems to have taken us to another plane, so I guess either me or Strader could go back and get Ove to give a hand.
That, or we could go explore this weird wilderness.
You see, you say that, but I point to my very hurt self and just that guy was kind of an asshole. I'm not really in the state for exploring if something bad goes down again. Plus, they said that this is the this appears to be an outpost for that Reed guy. Don't want to see if he comes back.
Rickon just looks at all y'all and says, "You didn't have to follow me."
That.
What were you
None of
going?
y'all had to follow me.
What were you going to do if I didn't come? Just just break his chains and expect him, and then be alone.
Rickon just kind of laughs and goes, "You may want to kill him, but not as badly as I want to right now. But here's the other thing that y'all seem to not understand. He's not just a squad mate. He's also my boyfriend.
Hmm.
I know his personality, and I know that has a particular repertoire of powers. He can handle himself on his own. This is something I've never seen before." And on top of that, he looks at Spear. He goes, "You didn't have to stop me.
Clearly I didn't. You're here, aren't you?
One person missing instead of an entire group is easier to track down." Looks at Strader and says, "If you can get out of here, I do have a simple task that you can perform."
And that would be?
Rickon's gonna open up shirt a little, pull out the shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I hear you snickering, Spear. Shut up. Pulls out the bundle of samples, gives it to Strader and says, "Get with Jadove, go to the Boros, and ask for a Sone."
Yeah, I can ask for a Sone.
Jadove already knows that I've already told him that there is a unique place down here underground. He knows magic, just trust that. If you can do that, give him this. And I also told Jadove, go to the Izzet and ask for Vi. I don't want us bringing the entire guild hall, especially since we don't know where the hell we're even at.
Hmm.
All right. Also, by the way, Rickon,
Mm-hmm.
I know you said we didn't need to come, but we came because it's an unknown place. We don't leave our guildmates behind. And with that, he takes the stuff and planes walks out.
Spirit just looks at Panic and goes, I hope he's going back to open the portal on the other side and not just be an asshole.
I mean, I did suggest it. If he doesn't, I will. I'll get somebody to do it.
Least we could do is go sit and see if it opens. If it doesn't, we can tend to your wounds and let you both get some much needed rest.
As you say that, Rickon's gonna go over and yank on the chains. That are on the wall.
Alright.
He's gonna
While
start
Rickon does that,
mumbling.
Panic is
to
just going to take a
himself.
swig. The last swig he has of healing potion and a
Alright.
water skin.
So, after probably a few hours, let's see. Rickon, you receive a sending from Asone.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that your friend that told you about the Matrix wrecked it before he left. It will take some time to recover you all.
Well, hey, Spear, where did the guy that where did that guy go? Did you guys just let him walk out, or
Let him walk out. I decked him with my staff. Right after he actually did whatever he did to you, and before I could do anything else, he pulled out this metal rod, casted a spell, and, well, he's not here anymore.
that's a spell? And
Out of character, did it
Ye-
look like
it-
something like a planeswalk?
Yeah, it didn't look like a planeswalk. It looked like he cast the plane shift spell.
Okay.
And that was the rod he pulled out was a tuning fork for the spell.
Would I need to do an Arcana check to know that's what that is, or is that something that's just kind of like, oh hey, dum dum, this is what these things are. You can get them at your local Ravnica mart.
It's a well-known enough spell and well-known enough component of that spell that you don't need to make an Arcana check, but they are not. You would also know that they're not easy to come by. Usually,
Um,
specific types of merchants can sell them occasionally, but it's usually fairly difficult to get one.
did you hear me when I said I take a swig of my water skin of healing potion?
I did not.
Thought so.
you guys
I
listen.
I do that.
All right.
Spear will look at Pinnaker and say, whoever sold him that helped him plane shift away. So,
Gonna go out on a bit of a guess, and probably that informant the sin of greed.
that, or he might have had it before he came here. I mean, realistically, I don't know what the Golgari do at that time, and you never know. You might have to accidentally plane shift yourself out of a 7-mile depth of water. I don't know.
Hmm.
The Krakens are scary creatures, so I've read.
Well, luckily or unluckily in New York's cases, I can easily get out of here.
Banner just dips and leaves them.
Fortunately, I'm gonna be a good friend and stay.
Also, before any of that, Rickon does reply back after taking a moment to think of his words. He goes, "How long to fix the matrix? Any clue where we currently are? Also, what is the sin of greed?"
Unknown for time to. It's actually. Whew, that was close. That's a 9 on the D100 for whether it makes it. But unknown on time for Matrix. Plane is Acetria. Unknown about Sin of Greed.
Does Rickon look like she's visibly getting messages, or just standing there pulling at the chain?
The character Rickon's pulling on the chains, also inspecting the walls, stops moving every single time there's a message to listen to it, replies back, and then goes back to what he was doing before.
Rickon, you've paused twice. Are you okay?
Rickon goes, "I'm a little confused more than anything.
About how to use the chain.
I know how to use chains, thank you very much.
Just wanted to make
Well,
sure.
Shut up, Spear."
Well, I'm gonna go take a step outside and figure out what plane this is, so I can maybe find a way for us all to get out of here.
"We're on Acetria, Panicker."
How do you know that? I don't even think you looked outside.
Spear looks at Rickon and goes,
You know for a fact Rickon looked outside because Rickon went outside and got a whole bunch of
Yeah,
samples
right.
and stuff and gave them
The
to
bundle.
Strader.
Sorry, player stupid.
It's okay. I mean,
It's been a week.
That too.
he looks at him and goes, "Oh, you coy little bastard. Fine."
First off, watch your damn mouth, Spear.
I mean,
I kinda
sure, it
just touched to my
it
face
doesn't
as I
appear to
go
be
on.
Ravnica, but how do you come with a Acetria so fast?
He goes, "You know that little secret that I shared with y'all back when we were doing our training over at Sunhome?"
Eh?
He'll actually take off the bandages and stuff, and he goes, "Yeah, once when we get back to Sunhome, I'm gonna show y'all something extremely gross."
Is it Strater's locker?
What? No. Wait, there's
Is
a
it-
locker?
I don't know.
Is there?
Maybe.
Shut up,
Just
Spear.
don't show them the sock that's under his bed.
Is it
You-
Strader's search history? Is it the equivalent of a search history that belongs to Strader? But that's probably even worse
Why do you pick on Strader so much?
because it's falling true.
Oh my god!
Because he fucking left us here, the bastard. What
Well,
did he
He
do?
goes,
No,
I mean,
he did what Rickon told him to do.
We asked him to do
Fucking
that, but we're
awkward
still gonna
bastard.
pick on him because it's funny and true.
Also, yes. He
He
looks at it and
goes-
goes, I'm under the impression that all those barrack types have lockers. Foot lockers, the stick things you don't want your commander seeing.
Rickon
like
goes-
pictures of his wife.
Rickon goes, "That's what pocket is." Kind of pulls shirt just a little from chest, goes, "Pocket."
Sometimes portraits of your commander's wife don't fit
Y-
in your shirt.
You know what?
Wait, what?
Freaking, if it weren't for the fact that I have
Shrugs
something,
like, what do you mean, what?
freaking, if it weren't for the fact that I had something in here, I'd take my backpack off and gesture to the light potion just illuminating inside of it. I would give this to you, but it's holding on to something very important.
I'm done with you.
Perhaps Rickon would be more accustomed to
To what?
a bra of holding.
What? No. I don't need one. Thank you very
I
much.
don't know. It could help you lift and separate.
No, my pecs are fine. Thank you very much.
Frickin'.
Smitch just kind of calls for pink, but he goes,
Oh, that's right. With everything having gone on, Rickon, I do need a D100 roll from you.
Hold on, let me roll this 100.
Hey guys,
Thank
you
you for
lost
reminding
again.
me. Yeah.
Here. Let's try it from here.
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, he's left already.
Did it roll?
That's it.
Or no? Let's see.
Damn, that was close. Damn, that was real close. That is fucking beautiful.
That's probably the highest I've ever gotten on a D100 roll.
For real.
As you're all talking about this, you all see suddenly Rickon disintegrates.
Oh my god, I didn't think my
And the
project was that
dust that they disintegrate into just disappears.
Oh, I'm gonna grab it.
Rickon,
Damn it.
you now find yourself, let's see.
I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds because somebody constantly kept messaging me on Discord.
You see a very unfamiliar surroundings. You see how to describe it. It seems hot. Very hot. Not hot as in you're in the plane of fire, but almost like an extremely hot summer. You see a storm off in the distance starting to roll in, booming thunder, and despite it being maybe a few miles away, you can hear the rainfall. As you are... And as you look up, you see what looks like land above you, like inverted. So you see the surface of a world basically above you as if the two surfaces are like facing each other.
Just a moment.
In the distance, you see a small, kind of golden winged elephant fly by.
Rickon reaches his hands up, puts them on face, puts them on chest, and looks at his arms before looking around again. And goes, "Where the hell am I?"
You hear a voice behind you suddenly. You're on Bitopia.
Can you spell that, please?
Bytopia.
Kind of jumps and spins around to look at the voice.
You see what looks like a gnome, sitting in a chair right behind you. Sorry, didn't mean to spook you there. I just, you asked where you were, and I, couldn't help but, give you a proper answer.
Rickon kind of pauses and goes, sorry, who are you?
The name's Garl. Garl Glittergold. And Rickon, can you give me a religion check?
Yes. Rickon will introduce himself and say, I am, Rickon. I come from Ravnica.
Oh, I know that, Nilo.
He goes,
Wait,
how do you know my... How?
I know a lot of things. I also know that you just ignited your Planeswalker spark.
I have a quick question.
And also with your religion check, you are not familiar with the name of Garl Glittergold.
I have just a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So Rickon ignited spark.
Yep.
Did Rickon put the bandages back on?
I think he had
Nope.
just took them
No.
off when it happened.
Just taking him off and was yelling at Spear.
I guess
Being a
in order to tell you how I know about your last name and other things, I should give you the full introduction. I am Garl Glittergold, gnome god of luck. And good friends with, and allies with the likes of, Coralon and Moradin, so that is how I know.
Rickon goes, pardon my manners. It's nice to meet you. Goes,
Don't worry about manners with me. I'm a luck god, but I'm also a trickery god. Manners are not important to me.
goes, that's good.
I once planted myself in a drow prison on Toril just to screw with some people.
Dick.
He goes, how did you know my last name? I don't tell anybody my last name, let alone my true name.
Like I said, I'm good allies with Coralon, the leader of the Elven Pantheon. When I came over here, when you asked your question, he gave me the information I needed.
What a cheeky bastard. That is both in and out of character. Let's see. Rickon goes, I don't even know how to get back. I don't. He goes, I feel so stupid. What do I do? He goes,
It's fine. Just focus on your destination, and once you focus clearly and hard enough, you'll find yourself there.
I was like, I could try, but I'm definitely going to come back and explore
Oh, I hope you do.
Bitopia.
By the way, back with Spear, did I when Rickon faded to dust? Did I get the normal feeling of
Yes.
I follow?
Panicker, you could have followed if you wanted to.
And then Spear just instantly started shouting, "Oh, dust!"
The dust did disappear after it fell to the ground, so.
Totally fucking redirected your entire attention. Like, wait, what?
Because he's a fuck.
It's like you're an addict for collecting it now. Like, what the fuck?
You're the one that was more interested in Rick and just suddenly dust. I was completely unfocused.
Take it down. He who stabs the thigh was unfocused.
Stab a thigh?
And he's back. All is right in the world.
Should I roll to hit?
Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. We got shit else to do.
By the way, is that little golden elephant still flying around?
Yeah.
Rickon goes, okay, I have to ask, what is that?
It's a Hollyphant. It's a
Yeah.
type of celestial.
You just hear Rickon going, it's so cute!
Happy Rick and Noisy.
They sure are. But don't make one mad. They are quite ferocious if they are angry.
Yes, killers, huh?
Suddenly can turn from that small thing into a huge thing. And will not be afraid to charge right at you.
So, question: did Panicker follow Rickon, or is he like still
No.
in the room? I guess that's a real question.
Panicker zoned out
Like he missed
and
his
is
chance.
just now confused why Rickon disappeared, and he feels that he can follow. I'm pretty sure I can find a GIF.
Spear just looks very confused, and
Panicker is just kind of doing this to Spear, and then where Rickon is just looking back and forth, like confused.
very confused. Just like, hmm. Well, since we're on Acetria, maybe we could go look for Alex. I mean, since we know where we are, perhaps we can get back through the door.
Oh yeah, this is that plane, right?
Yep.
Uh, did I get a good look of what the city looked like?
You got a little bit of one, not really. You didn't get like a good look though, because you kind of stayed on the same street, so you got a good look of that street.
I mean, I can always go back, and I only need one, and I don't even need to take a level of exhaustion to do it.
Mhm.
It's very simple. I planeswalk, go to the door, come back to Acetria, take notes.
And that would leave Spear all alone.
Poor guy.
With Ping Ping.
I'm not by
Hey,
myself.
he's not alone.
They got Ping
I was about to say, he's not alone. Ping Ping.
He looks at Panicker and says,
By the way, am I still the spy? Or is it that worn off yet?
Hmm?
The ring.
Oh, yeah, I would say that's probably worn off by now.
Good
You could
idea,
also
guys.
just use a charge to end it by changing
Well,
into yourself.
Then I risk only having 2 charges the next time.
that's true. Spear looks at Panicker and says, well, there was a dwelling of sorts in the distance.
Hmm.
If I recall correctly from Ping Ping's vision, we could hike it there.
What kind of
Out of
residence?
character, did it look like we could make it to that village in a day's walk or in a reasonable amount of time, like maybe a 2-hour walk or something?
Yeah. If it was close enough to see, you could probably make it there in a day, because it wasn't a big village at all.
It's rather small. I don't know what kind of backwater creatures live on this plane, but we could go there and possibly some of them could take us to the main city, or we could possibly buy a horse or something and
Oh wait,
ride.
did we get the name of that city that we
Uh,
attacked?
ooh, it's a good question. I don't think you guys ever
Out of
did.
character? No, we did not.
I mean, even though I don't know what it's called, I'm pretty sure that there's only one where
You are aware, because of the Lich attack, it is the capital of Tozar.
I'm pretty sure they don't have many capitals to Tozar.
Hmm.
Even though we don't know what it's called, I'm sure someone here would be perhaps learned enough to know where their ruling body sits. Or at the very
Hmm.
least could point to it, even if they can't read it.
You raise a good point.
Slay a bunch of people until they call for the gods, and then the gods will know what Tozai is.
Hopefully, we're close enough.
True. Well, no point in sitting in a dank ass dungeon place.
I mean,
Terrible things to my
frickin' from what I know, frickin' did just kind of planeswalk, so frickin' might either come back or go back to Ravnica.
I
Hard
mean,
to
if
know.
he comes back to this dank ass dungeon, that's his folly. I'm not fucking staying here.
Oh, then we'll have a. We won't be just us three. We'll be four.
Well, then we can write a fucking note on the ground that says, hey, if you came back here looking for us, that was stupid.
I love that you insult my intelligence, by the way.
I mean, realistically, he could probably come. You know what? I don't. At this point, I really just would rather not be standing here in this cellar where some guy piss and shat for who knows how long, and then fucking co-cocked you and just fucking pieced out this motherfucker like, goodbye, motherfuckers, die. I don't want to
Hold
be
on.
in here because if he comes
I
back, I'm going to fucking just fucking do everything I can to murder him, and it's
I
not
reach
even
my hand
on
into. I just open up my bag, pull out a dagger. You see this?
That's nice. We've been through this. It's
Yeah.
quite
Th-
effective.
this one's for him. I reach back in, pull out another one. This one's also for him. I just pull out a couple more, and then just you get the point. Put them back.
Listen, have you ever considered turning those into a necklace that you can just hurl at people? It would probably be more fun.
It sounds
Hey,
useful, but oh
Oh no.
Panicker,
yeah,
remind me something. Who did you give the other sending stone to?
spear.
Okay,
Finn right
never
here.
mind then.
I did. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you
Out of
did.
character,
Yeah,
yes, you did.
I just underhand tossed it to him like a day or two ago.
Okay.
He looks at Rick, or he looks at Panicker and says, "I mean, you can stay here if you want, turn it into a little bird's nest or whatever. I'm fucking leaving though.
How far away
Besides,
can you control with the bat here?
how can I, if I can control the bats?
How far can you control it?
Ping Ping has to be, I think, within 100 feet of me for me to see through him. But I'm not really sure how far he can go. I haven't tested it yet.
I mean, if we can at least keep him here for a minute while we walk.
Oh, you mean on the off chance that Rickon does decide to be
Yes,
foolish and come back here?
then we'll have company.
Panaga, tell me something. I don't
More
have the ability
company.
to do this, but tell me something. When you planeswalk and you left the guild hall that one time when Naza offered to help you train,
Yes.
when you tried to come back to Ravnica, did you think of a place, a person? How does I mean?
That you can focus on to places. It's really just your focus.
So if Rickon wanted to find us and planeswalk back to us, he might not focus on this place, considering it's where his boyfriend went apeshit and fucking left.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
I was about to say those exact words.
I
I'm
mean, I
trying
don't,
not to lose it over here. I'm trying to be so quiet. I'm sorry.
I don't know about you, Panica, but speaking from a bit of personal experience, if my girlfriend or soon-to-be ex, possibly in Rickon's case, was in this place, I wouldn't fucking want to come back here, not without a really good reason, and without a whole lot of
Trader
assurance that
brought up a good
what,
reason on why Rickon might come back.
well, no, see, if
We
I couldn't
don't
guarantee
abandon other guild
that
members.
he would be here, there'd be no point, because I would want them here so I could murder them in cold blood.
Listen,
I mean, technically
here,
it would be warm
you're
blood,
stuck here. I'm not leaving you until we get you an out.
Character stab spear.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
that
that's
would give him an out.
I was supposed to go along and say yes.
He kind of just looks at Panica and goes, Panica, I appreciate you sticking by me in this time of, well, strandedness. So, as soon as we get to some place where I could possibly make connection to someone else or get to the capital of Tozar, you can go back to the guild hall and see what you can find out. And we can communicate on how to get back there.
Mm.
But the sunlight is probably going down, so we're wasting the day, and my legs are starting
Yes, fine. Let's
to
start going.
Rickon, while this is going on, you back in Bitopia do get a message that unless you have found another way back, we could probably retrieve you in about a day. We would just have to wait for me or Vi to be able to prepare a gate.
One moment. We'll need one.
Spear will go up the stairs, or go up the stairs.
All right.
Spinnaker follows shortly behind.
Get your weapons at the ready. I have no idea what's on the other side of this door.
I-
And the
I just gesture to my rapier, which is just unbuckled and ready to be drawn at a second's notice.
All right.
I will send Ping Ping out in front of us just to kind of scout around the building again to see if it's clear or not.
There does not appear to be anything or anyone.
And is there still sunlight out, or how's the time of day looking now?
Yeah, there's still sunlight.
If we're lucky, we can get there before the sun goes down.
Can I see the place that Spear was speaking of?
Yes.
How far away does it look?
Mm, maybe it would probably take maybe 2 or 3 hours to walk there.
I could cut that in half for how long it would take Spear. All it takes is a little bit of footing. Banger's just mumbling to himself about how he could just run twice as fast as Spear and get there.
Hey, question.
Yes.
How fast does the floating disc move?
Tensor's
Is that
floating
okay?
disc?
Yeah, it doesn't actually say. It just says it can hold up to X amount of weight and how big it is.
Uh, so let's see. Actually, this. As long as nothing is preventing it from moving, it just stays within 20 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it will match your speed.
Oh, cool. Like your normal speed, not necessarily your current speed, or... Well, no, you did say within 20 feet of you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so never mind.
But if it ever moves
Spear...
more than 100 feet away from you, or I guess you move 100 feet from it, which would be because something's preventing it from moving, then it could end. But otherwise, it will just stay within 20 feet of you.
Cool. All right, then. So Spear's going to just start moving as fast as he can, taking all his dashes that he can. And he just kind of looks at
One.
Panicker and says, "If you get there before me, which you probably will, unless you get distracted."
So I guess the time I gave you guys earlier was for if you were walking there.
Ah, okay. I mean, that's fine.
Mhm.
We'll try to. I mean, he looks at Panicker and goes, "Do you want to get there as fast as we can, or do you want to bask in the glow of this wonderful place?"
Let me think, but I take all the dashes and run very ahead of Spear.
He's
All
like,
right.
"Yeah, bitch."
Well,
If you are going to be using all the dashes all the way there, I will need Constitution checks or Constitution saves from both of you.
A save?
Yes,
Ooh.
as it is, you know, enough of a distance that doing
Would be
nothing but
stressful.
dashing to get there could be exhausting.
Alright.
All right, cool.
Panicker, you get a level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Spear, you do not get a level of exhaustion though.
Is there any change in Panicker running, or is Panicker just still going at max and kind of like doing like those people who run and just kind of keel over a little bit?
Kind of the second one, yeah.
But do we make it to the village before he keels over?
You do make it to the village, yes.
But then he just kills. He just goes.
Yes.
I won. Falls
Ow.
down. Fuck.
How are you not exhausted?
Cardio.
Sometimes,
bitch.
when, you know, running from NASA, you have to keep your cardio up.
Tall
Not
bitch.
necessarily from NASA.
I
Sometimes
just point at Spear and just cut him off with just tall bitch.
Top it.
If he tries to counter with anything, I immediately also just counter with tall bitch again.
Just tall bitch. He goes, yeah. You're quite right.
Oh, bitch.
Tall bitch. You need some water. You're right. You're dying down there. I go, whew. All right, there we go. Looking around the village, are there any signs of life? Like, are there people moving around, or is it like people are kind of like going home?
Uh, you see, so as you're approaching, you do notice, yeah, there's a few people out working still. It's not too late in the day that people are already going home, but so there's people out working. You see people walking about.
I go to the most official looking person, or I go to the first person that looks like they might know who the most official looking person is, or the most official person is. Is it okay? So is it like a farm situation, or is it like just a small town situation?
Uh,
Are we talking rural village, or are we talking like suburbia, ye olden time situation?
Or is it somewhere
it's
in the
a
middle?
small town.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the nearest shop of some sort.
All right. So Spirit, you'd asked where you had gone up to like an official looking person.
So I would have gone up to the first person I saw that looked like they were in official capacity, like maybe a guard.
Yep.
Or
You do see a guard. In fact, let's see.
Meanwhile, I'll have Ping Ping flying around the city, kind of checking it out a little bit.
Do you want me to roll perception while he's talking?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, y'all
Please
do that.
don't be another bad roll.
Oh no. I'm gonna reply back
Oh.
to the previous thing. So Rickon will reply back saying, "We'll return back to Acetria to find team. We'll need to secure location where Matrix is located."
Back to Acetria? You get a new message.
He replies back, "Did I stutter?" And he sits there going, "I'm gonna get punished for that. Feel it."
You don't get a
Oh,
response.
He goes, "Yep, I'm gonna get punished for that."
That reminds me, we would have closed the door so it didn't look like we just fucking walked out of there like a
All right.
idiot before we ran.
A couple minutes later, Rickon, you just get a you get a short response. Rickon Nilo, how dare you?
Rickon just goes, "I dared."
No.
You done goof.
I done goofed.
New message, just fair enough. At least I'm not your mother.
Goes, "I'm not apologizing." I'm not gonna do it.
Damn, Rickon.
Huh?
Damn, Rickon really showed them.
Right? Sassafras. Bitch got a fucking spark.
And for nothing, and for basically no reason, too.
Alright, but so
Out of character, you're probably gonna die later. It's okay.
so Spear, you do see a guard as you are approaching.
Looks at the guard. What kind of expression does this guard have on his face upon seeing me? Is it kind of like, who the fuck is this weirdo? Like, oh god,
yeah,
lost my
yeah.
fucker. Does he look outwardly disgusted or just more confused?
More confused than anything.
Character, if I saw you, I'd be confused too.
I mean, yeah. So walking up to him, of course I keep my distance about at least 10 feet because I know how this works out. If I have to hit a bitch, I gotta be able to run too.
Oh no.
I look at him and I say, well, is it obvious the gender of this particular individual, or are they
Yes,
just like
it is a male.
Okay. And are they like heavily armored, like plate or anything? Or are they just kind of like wearing?
Yes, they are clad in plate.
I just look at him and I go, "Ho there, my fine, shiny plated sir. I am in need of some directions, if you please."
Of course. Where to?
I need to get to the
By the way,
capital. Huh? I need to get to the capital of Tozar. How far am I, pray tell, from that location?
well, you're in Heartfall right now. The capital city of Stegen is about. Let me see. Let me think about it. It's about 425 miles, kind of, east-southeast. Or southeast. That general direction. About 425 miles.
Wonderful.
Where are we in Heartfall? Like,
You guys are currently at let me move back to the selector. That road there, entering into the town. So I mean you entered by the road.
Yes.
I mean, it's a road.
Mhm.
I assume that they expect us to come in that way. So
It's not like a walled town, so you can technically enter from anywhere. Yeah, that's just the road
well, I
for
mean,
like wagons and such coming in. But if you're
I mean,
walking, you could have come in from
they made
the
this
side
road.
more.
We're gonna use it.
I mean, it's not like it's
Plus,
a
it makes
nice
us see it
road.
look
It's like
stylish. They
It-
paved.
it's not even
They
paved in like stones at all. It's dirt.
they took the time to murder the grass on this
Murder
dirt,
the grass. The fucking
on
bastards.
this specific line of dirt, so that people could walk on it. So we're gonna use it to look stylish.
There it is. Upon hearing this, I look at him and I go, uh, "Do you have any do you have a temple here? Perhaps one with or where's your magic shops? Do you have anyone here that sells magic goods, items, possibly?"
No one here that sells magic items. Other than we have a general store that sometimes has healing potions in stock.
All right. It's worth a shot. Where is that shop, pray tell?
He kind of turns around. Continue down that street. Take a left, and then on the third intersection, take another left.
All right, so left and then left.
Or no, sorry, right.
Oh, right. Okay. Also, is there a place you would recommend to get food and a place to sleep, perhaps, for the night here?
There's the tavern and inn, the Whimsical Pegasus.
The Whimsical Pegasus.
Speaking of that shop, do I find it
Uh,
with that 12?
with a 12 perception, it's the closest shop to this entrance to the town, so yes.
While Spear is off talking to that guard trying to get info, I'm gonna go in and just have a look in there.
Let's see. Is there anything else I need to know that this guy might possibly? How safe is your town? On
Uh,
a scale of rated daily to hardly ever see an enemy.
it's pretty safe as long as none of the the monstrosities from the trifecta peaks over there try to get near the town.
Oh, that's what that's called. And how often do they try to get near the town exactly?
Maybe like once every 2-3 months.
Okay, and how long was the last time since they came?
About a week ago.
All right, then we might be all right.
Look, these are important questions to ask, yo.
Yeah. Especially when he doesn't label them as beasts or things like that, but monstrosities.
All right. Well, that's interesting to know. Thank you for your information, good sir. I am Spear of Ravnica. Um, if I ever have need of your services or wish to commend you and get you a commendation with your superiors, who may I recommend?
Wait. Ravnica? Never heard of it.
It's okay. It's probably best you didn't.
And then you.
And what was the what was the other part of that?
He basically just asked who can he say helped him out if he wanted to tell the superiors he did a good job.
Shut up. Out of character, I whispered over here. I was like, his name is Ralph.
His name was.
Shut up. Sorry.
First rule of Acetria. You don't talk about Acetria.
The name's Dominic.
Damn.
Dominic. That's a lovely name. Better than Damien.
Who's Damien?
Some asshole in a place that I'm from that decided to, take something I wanted. And now we're here.
You're rude.
A selfish cad, really. Selfish. Thank you, good sir. Have a great evening and get yourself a nice drink on me. And I give him a gold piece just because, he could have been a total dick to me, but he wasn't.
He kind of looks at it a little bit wide-eyed. Thanks. Takes it.
And I go off to the magic shop.
General.
The general store.
General shop. Yep, go to the general
Potato.
Right, at this point, fucking hell, it's the one-stop shop. It's the
on my peek into the shop, what's going on in there?
So it's not busy currently. You do see, as you enter, a bell rings, and a male elf, comes out from a back room and, is behind a counter, just, welcome to Xeno's General Goods. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a map that I can have a look at?
A map of Tozar, of Acetria, of Heartfall?
Acetria.
Let me see if I have one. I unfortunately do not have a map of Acetria. I do have one of Tozar, though.
I'll let me if you would allow me to have a look at that and perhaps purchase it.
All right. I'll just move you guys over to the Acetria map real quick. Just it is specifically a map of Tozar. Based off the name of the town that you guys got and where things are marked. This, let's see, that there being Stegen. You guys are kind of over here currently.
Man, that's much.
Not that's not the exact location. 425-mile distance in that direction.
I think I'm a little off course.
So you guys are about in this area over here.
Jeremy, I think I'm a little far off.
Yeah, I think so. So you guys are like
where the where are we?
So
like
I don't think that's.
So I think this is what qualifies as we done goofed. Welcome to the land of you're fucked. I think that's what that is.
So you said we're over here, right?
No.
Oh.
Over here.
Alright, I'm too far to the right. I have to go a little more left.
gotta go somewhere. Gotta keep going. Gotta go fast. Gotta go far.
Gotta go further.
Don't you dare.
Much further.
Okay. It's not where I thought you were gonna go with
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. Do I happen to be or able to get into the shop? Well, he's probably done talking to the guy and staring at the map. I don't know.
Yeah. He's staring at the map, realizing he doesn't know how to read maps.
I'm just looking at the map. I pick it up and just point it back to the nearest lantern or light source. then put it back on the table. Pull out my light bottle. Hold it over the map. And how is he reacting to my light bottle and shenanigans?
He's just kind of looking at, like, just giving you just like a weird look, just like you're insane.
I mean, that's a weird way to put it. I'm just stupid.
He didn't say anything. That's just the look he's giving you.
Go ahead. I don't think Panicker heard you.
Panicker, out of character, do you have your spectacles on or no?
Your lenses without frames.
I keep my lenses no frame out. and just place that on my beak.
Now he's just giving you a look of just, what the F?
What, never seen lenses with no frame?
I've seen them. I've never seen anyone wear lenses without frames.
You mean frames without lenses?
No, Heron had the frames without lenses.
Oh, that's true.
I took his lenses and I wore them without the frame.
Just fucking magically balanced in front of your eyes.
Well, this is all going on. Rickon, what are you doing over there in Bitopia?
There's a disturbance in the force.
Shut up.
I sense a disturbance in the lenses without the frame.
Alright, so, okay, I guess... Yeah, I did... I was missed your message there,
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Besides getting yelled at and, sitting here going, I don't think heading back home is a really good idea. He's going to kill me.
So, I'm gonna say you poofed back into the room after they had left there, and while they were walking, but you could still like see them while they were walking, so you've just kind of been following them, and suddenly You just catch up to them and just are suddenly just standing right behind Spear.
I wrap my head back at everything. I'm just quietly standing behind Spear while he's currently.
Hold on. Earlier
As both of
when
you
I-
are there now in the general store, the elf there at the counter just, oh, can I help you two with anything?
Oh, hey, Spear. When did Rickon get back here?
All right.
Spear, I told you.
uh,
Now come over here and help me read this map.
All right, fine. You told me.
I take my lenses no frame off and put them back in my non-Euclidean bag.
You know what? For you being absolutely correct, I'll buy you dinner at this inn around the way.
Oh, happy panicker noises.
Right. I don't know what kind of food they have or what caliber we can expect, but we're gonna have food. We're gonna have dinner.
Food is food.
Out of character again, I showed up behind them, right?
mhm.
Or caught up to them.
Yeah.
I just
The person in the general store looked at you and Spear and said, "What can I do? What can I get for both of you?"
By the way, did Spear notice me just kind of split off from him when he just started talking to the guard, or was he focused?
Realistically, he would have kind of just let Panicker kind of go do his own thing, but he would have kind of kept like an eye, A, unknown territory, and B, if something happens, I got to be able to get my ass over there so you don't go to jail, or so I could go to jail. I don't know. However it turns out.
both.
The elf does look at you all and just, I don't think I've seen you all in town before. Where are you from?
Out of town.
Out of town.
Very far out of town.
Well, I assumed you were from out of town. Like I said, I've never seen you in town before.
Our
Rickon's like,
circumstances are
oh, we're from.
odd.
Oh yeah, I just cover his mouth. I cover Rickon's mouth as he starts to tell them where we're from.
You don't even know if Rick was going to tell the truth.
Insert huffy, stuffy, pissy sounds here. If he could fluff, he would.
I mean, he can, but no one would see him on his wrath.
Unfortunately, Rickon is not a tabaxi.
Spear looks at the guy. You said he was Elfkin, right?
Yes, he's an elf.
Looks at him and says, my stupid brain saw something on Reddit, and I literally was about to do that with my character.
You want some coffee?
Which literally is gonna be like, are you evil? You have to tell me if you're evil. No, I'm not gonna do that.
It's in this book
That's right. You
here.
still
I
have
wrote
coffee,
it.
dude, don't you? You have
Yeah,
a little coffee thing.
he has coffee elemental.
The spirit just looks at him and says, well, we're trying to get back to Stegen, and I heard we are quite a ways off from there.
Oh, yes. Stegan's about 425 miles southeast of here.
What? I look back down to the map. If we're here, I point to here when I say if we're here.
Wait, where did you point to?
Here.
No, you're here.
Stegan's here. That doesn't appear to be 426 miles.
During this time, Rickon
That only looks like 12.
During this time, Rickon would have put his hands up on Spear's wrist, pulled the hand away just a bit, and goes, "That's not even close."
It really isn't.
What do you mean?
I go, no, we're not there. We're here in Heartfall. And he kind of points to it after looking for it on the map.
I take out my lenses with no frame again, put them back on, and just look where Spear's pointing.
Sir, do you have a copy of this map that we could buy from you? And how much would it be?
Uh, you can buy that one. Actually, how much would a map cost? That's a good question.
You got a general store merchant who's like, shit, no
Wait,
one's ever
before you-
actually
before
wanted
you
to
do-
buy this.
Before you do some calculations, do you accept payment in coffee?
No,
Would you like a cup of coffee anyway?
no.
I hear it's really good coffee.
I don't drink coffee. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't think this one would mind too much. Spirit just kind of looks around and goes, by the way, do you have any more arcane or wares of the arcane variety?
I have. I have two magical potions in stock. Potions of healing.
Ooh,
Ooh, interesting.
yes.
How much?
50 gold each.
I slap 100 gold onto the
The man's
nearest
still
table.
struggling to get us a map price, and he just sold 2 potions.
Yeah.
You guys are dicks.
Let's see. For a map of the entire world, that would be also 50 gold pieces.
And then I asked specifically for a map of Tozar.
Wait,
That was the whole world.
oh no, this is a map of Tozar. That is correct.
Okay. So 50
So
gold.
yes, that would be 50 gold pieces. Yes, for the map of Tozar.
I pay the man for the map. You never know when you need a keepsake when you get home. Adventures, right? And I look on the map for the trifecta peak. Is it listed on the map?
It is. It is actually. So
It's right there.
no, it isn't.
It's probably in the south.
No, it's actually. It is north, just not that far north.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's here.
It was further. The Birdman. The Birdman given direction.
Hold on a second. My ruler is deciding not to show up on my actual side of things for some reason.
Virtual just had an update recently, and mine was kind of flipping out, so I turned it off.
Yeah, no, I updated it earlier today.
Dang, man.
Translation.
Yep. We're sorry. The element you wish to activate cannot be activated. Fuck you.
Wow, that was uncalled for.
That's what mine did, so I turned it
Anyways.
off. So I look around the man's shop. Does he have anything else of note in here?
General supplies and goods.
Any trap making stuff?
A little bit. Basically anything on the just normal adventuring equipment table in the player's handbook, he probably has.
I go buy some oil.
Alright.
Casey might need this. He was leaking a lot of it before. And I also
Well,
Well, that's not really. That's not my fault that he was leading.
That sounds like an admission of guilt, Panica.
I mean, it is his fault. He was disguising himself
While
as
they're
another
talking,
person.
Rickon would have
He scared me.
made a note on, put a little X on where they
Are on the map.
are
Yep.
on
So,
the map.
the mountain seemed to be maybe a day or two's travel north of the town.
You said here, right? Like there's blue dot.
Over here, roughly.
Oh,
Like
wow. Really? This shit is so tiny. He's just now showing up.
No, he
Yeah.
out of character. He also would have made a mark of where
Yes,
roughly we came up from
I guess
from that
specifically
basement or whatever.
like there.
Do we? Well, on the map, are there like the little terrain markers? Because I mean, we know
yeah.
where we were, and
Yep.
then so okay, so we could
Where were
orient
we?
ourselves. All right, cool.
I'll quickly make a. I'll put some markers for us.
Spear kind of looks around and buys a few things, some trap making stuff.
Box.
Some ball bearings because you never know. You could always use ball bearings.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Okay, well, I have all I need. We can catch up at the tavern. Is there anything you could recommend for entertainment here?"
Oh no.
Entertainment? I mean, occasionally there's a bard that will play at the tavern.
And where's your nearest clothier? Are you also serving?
No, there is a actual clothing shop. Not sure how fancy you want to get with it. There's not much in the way of fancy clothing stores here.
Is there comfortable clothing here?
Oh, yeah.
That's all I need.
My question is, are we going there before or after?
Well, I guess it depends on how long they stay open. We should. I'll go get something really quick, and then maybe it's on the way. Is it on the
I'm
way?
coming with you.
Whimsical Pegasus, by chance?
No, the Whimsical Pegasus is kind of center of town, and the clothing store is on the other side of town.
Never what I was gonna ask.
We can go there first, get a room, and then I can go shopping and have a way to, have a place to calm down afterwards.
By the way, Rickon, when did you catch up with us?
That is a great question. When did you show up here all of a sudden?
Am I still being held by the mouth?
No.
Okay. Rickon's still
No,
just
but you
holding
are
on to Spear's wrist and just goes, I've been here for a while.
You are being held by frameless lenses, though.
But
You're being held at frameless lens point.
Frameless lens point.
This is a weapon, and I know how to use it.
Oh god.
yeah.
I swear I'll
Anyway,
blow you up.
now I remember the question I was gonna ask. For Xenos, this elf out of character, would it be perception or investigation? Because Rickon just wants to do like a general view of what he can see. See if there's any special
Perception.
details. Perception, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that real quick while the two of them are being goofy.
Hey.
Nice. Also, the 12 perception.
All right, so he has kind of paler skin with a bit of a blue tint, white hair. You do notice on his upper lip on the right side there's a single mole. Looks to be a winter eladrin.
And his ears appear longer or shorter than normal?
Longer
As far as elf
because
standards,
yeah,
longer. Okay.
longer because of the eladrin's more Fey connection.
Mhm.
Wait, did Rickon answer the question
Hmm.
of when catch up?
Said
You said a
they'd been
while.
here for a little while.
I've been here for a while.
Define a while.
Your
Define time.
mother?
Well, at least one of us
I would like
was.
to expend one charge of my frameless lens to commit murder.
He fails.
Oh,
Hopefully they don't break.
He's gonna wiggle
As
out
there's
of
no
Spears.
charges.
He's gonna wiggle out of Spears' arm and back out towards the door.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to join us at the inn.
He goes, I will, but I'm taking a couple of steps back and let's leave this merchant to his business.
Good day, fine sir.
It was a pleasure doing business with you all.
And
yeah. Thank you for
congratulations
telling.
on surviving the
Thank you for
monstrosity.
explaining that we are here.
Oh god.
Wait, out of did you really just say congratulations for surviving the monstrosities?
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hide in my basement when they attack.
You
Only the
are
guards
fine.
deal with them.
You are. Question: could you describe these monstrosities? Have you ever seen one?
I've seen one once. Monstrosity is definitely an accurate word for them.
Do they have venom or sharp teeth or
So I've seen them a few times, and they're different every time. The trifecta peaks are right on converging ley lines of, from what I've read and been told, they're right. It's right on a converging intersection of infernal and celestial ley lines, causing chaos energy there. The creatures the animals that all live there mutate
Do they
randomly.
smell weird? Do they have like a telltale smell to them where it's unmistakable outside of its appearance, of course?
They're different every time.
Even the smell? Oh,
Yes.
Out of character,
Like I said, that entire area is full of chaos.
So, out of character, basically, you get one that smells like blueberry pie, and then the next minute, one that smells like rotten eggs.
I have noticed one of them did smell like blueberry pie.
By the way, is the
wow!
is
That
the
is
peaks?
deceptively delicious.
You said the peaks weren't this far north, but
It's like
are they
a day or two
below?
travel. So
Are
they're
they
below that like
below
river
or
kind of
above
thing.
the river?
Below. They are, like 50, 75 miles north. So yeah, like it's not too far.
Whenever somebody gives me like two numbers where one's bigger than the other, I just go somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, that is weird.
Yeah, there's been some weird things to come out of those mountains. Or those peaks.
Anything particularly interesting? Outside of the blueberry pie smell, of course.
That was probably the most interesting one.
If I wanted to inquire more about these monstrosities, who could I ask?
You could probably ask one of the priests at the temple.
Ooh.
Or some of the gods.
Cool. By the way, I don't want to offend the local customs. Who is that temple dedicated to?
It has dedications to most of the deities of our world. As I know other worlds do have other deities. It is dedicated to Albina, Magni, which a priest of Magni is probably who you would want to talk to about that. Magni, the Arcane Lord. It's also dedicated to Omiros, Vidat, and Yua. So Albina, the Lightbringer, Magni, the Arcane Lord, Omiros, the Provider, Vidat, Lord of Souls, and Yua, the Moon Mistress.
Didn't mean to think that.
Well then, do you all not worship Broden here?
We do not have any worshippers of Broden here now. Although I do believe our local blacksmith does worship Hasana, Lady of the Forge.
Where is the where did we come from again?
You guys kinda came from, like, let's see, zooming in closer, because it was only a few hours, I can't really accurately mark it, but kind of the northeast part of the town.
Like,
So kind of like where that little yellow dot is, basically.
Much closer because it was a few hours,
And not like forever.
not like a couple of days, like that would
There
be.
you go. So probably like that.
It's close enough that pointing it out on the map is
Pointless.
here is pointless.
ah,
Out of character, as he says Broden, Rickon kind of
stop paying.
reaches down shirt and pulls out the Holy Bible, looks at it for a moment, goes, never mind, and just puts it back down shirt.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Was that a book?
Rickon
Let me have a read.
kind of grabs chest and goes, mine?
You are absolutely correct. Those are yours. They belong to you. You can share them with whomever you like. In the meantime, I'm going to go.
I reach into my the bag that's on my hip, pull out a dagger and just offer it to Rickon.
Oh my god!
After what Spear said.
Gracious sacrifice.
I will take this dagger and be like, I'm gonna borrow this. I'll give it back.
I'm gonna take this from you. I will hide this in my right hand.
Aim
I will shoot my fellow guildmate.
Aim for the arm.
The arm, really?
Just gonna tuck that away for now.
Right about
Just
the
kinda-
shoulder.
Did you just you just stuck the dagger in there?
Did you, Rickon?
Spear just kind of
Did you?
thinks, it's not stolen. You gave it to him.
I don't think that dagger has a sheath. Be careful.
Rickon's like, it's okay, I've had worse. You're like, excuse me, I'm gonna go outside now. Yep, we're wasting time.
All right, good day, good sir. Thank you for your time. And I head
They
off
should map.
the end to the woods.
Still don't know where we are.
We're in Heartfall.
I mean, on the map.
I pointed to it. I point to it again.
Yeah, and you guys told me that no, we're not over here.
No.
That's where you
Trust
pointed.
me. We're not over there. No.
But that's just about where you pointed.
No, I pointed
Oh my
here.
god. Are y'all outside the shop?
Yeah, I'm just walking down the street
and talking.
pointing to a map.
Okay,
like, no,
Rickon's
we're
gonna
here.
pull y'all aside and just kind of say in a low voice, we can try to find a way to travel back, or we can go back to where we were beforehand and wait
For how long?
a day.
We can stay in here for a little.
No point in
It's
sleeping.
only like an hour walk back and forth.
And I mean, you look exhausted, Panicker.
Yeah,
You could use a proper.
the run was a little long.
I mean, we could get some provisions.
Oh, bitch.
We can find out more about this place, and
I cut Spear off with tall bitch.
he's just angry
It-
that I'm not tied as he is.
Rickon's terribly confused right now as he looks at two y'all going, sure?
We can get some food, take a bath if you need it, and get proper rest in a bed.
He goes, no. The
You
dirt's
want some? You want
Fine,
some coffee,
we can-
Rickon?
That's fine.
Yes. Huh?
You want some coffee, Rickon?
Goes, that would be nice. And then he kind of pauses for a moment, goes, I would really love something sweet as well. Because I'm trying not to let it bother me. I'm trying to think with a clear head, and I can't do that.
Rickon.
Goes, by the way, when I get home, just so y'all know, I might die.
Who did you
What
offend
happened?
now?
He goes, I'll tell y'all later. I need
Rickon.
to get somewhere else.
Isn't
Mhm.
that told?
But you get a message suddenly.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
He goes,
It is a Sone.
Oh god.
he freezes.
We're idiots. Vi can planeswalk and use the cube.
What's one thing when you
Hold on.
Where are you currently?
Rickon just pauses for a moment and goes, you're not doing the blonde's service, Dad. He goes, I am ashamed. And then he kind of rubs his eyes and just goes, guys, I'm gonna die. He goes, I'm letting y'all know that right now. I'm gonna die.
He just goes,
Why?
"Is there a
What
way
did you
we
do?
can delay
Also,
it?"
I conjured coffee boy.
I mean,
He'll take the coffee in just a moment as he looks at Spear and goes, we're not gonna prolong this.
You
We're
get
just gonna
another
let it
message.
happen."
You didn't answer the question. Where are you?
delay. Well, I had it until you slapped it out of me.
Dot loading. He goes. He'll be like, gimme. He wants to see the map real quick.
All right. What do you need?
He goes, where are we?
There.
You. Wait, do y'all both point at the map at the same time?
Yes.
Yes.
He goes, wait,
We're right there.
No, we're right there.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. We're there.
He's gonna snatch the map back for the both of them and go back inside and say, like, excuse me,
We're in Heartfall.
he goes,
I think Heartfall's there.
he yells outside to both of them, shut up! As he runs back inside. Excuse me, please show me where we are.
He points to the spot that Spear pointed to.
He goes,
I run back
thank you.
inside. You're both wrong. We're
Hold
over.
on.
You're both wrong. We're not there. We're all the way over here.
Off the map.
He comes
You're holding it and Panicker points to a spot and his finger isn't even on the map. It's like a foot to the side.
Rickon comes back and he pops a hand away from his body and lightning starts to shoot up. He goes, shut up, give me a moment. He goes,
I would like to
we
keep that
are
place,
in
please.
what was it called?
Heartfall.
Heartfall. Currently
Heartfell.
send help.
Can I have my map back, please?
He goes, no, you can wait.
Motherfucker, that is my map.
He goes, please don't.
Ooh.
Don't destroy it.
He's like, I'm not gonna destroy it.
You look like you're
He
having
waits for a
kidney
response
pain.
back.
All right.
I still want to go get beer and food. Let's go. I'm hungry.
It will take some time. Vi needs to do some research first to be accurate.
Rickon goes back. Bundle should have helped. Send help.
I mean, if you wanted to know
His
where we
voice
were-
probably sounds very desperate right now as he hands the map back to Spear and goes, "Yo, hold this, the cavalry's coming."
All you had to do was ask me, and I would have told you. We're 425 miles.
The Spear,
West
my brain,
of the
da-da-da,
capital.
da-da.
The door.
And for the last time, we're here, not over there.
Stop it, you. You're already having enough trouble reading regular words. Do not confuse.
He just goes, don't
colorful
pick
words.
on him. Let's go get something to eat real quick. And he
All
goes,
right.
yes, I will. See.
True to my words, the first round is on me. After that, you're on your own.
Don't pick on me for not being able to read.
I wasn't picking on you for not being able to read. I was picking on you for having your, what is it, frameless lenses? And not being able to stab someone appropriately with them. You must sharpen them. Sharpen their edges. They must always be able to.
But then how does he put them on? It would cut him.
Spear. You have to understand. You can't sharpen everything. Sometimes, and hear me out, you can take a lesson out of this book. Sometimes the dull blade hurts more.
Well, it definitely takes longer, so you have me there. At least we agree on that. Now, who's ready to go get ripped?
Rickon goes, please.
I haven't read this Holy Bible yet. I can't do that.
Rickon goes, I'll help you when we get back. Let's go get something first, please.
Not that kind of rip, darling. The other kind.
What ripped is there?
Ripped away from oneself in consciousness.
Oh, I know. Wait, no, I know what he's talking about. I rip a bit of the map. Just like a corner, just like a bit of that.
That blue random space over there that you keep pointing to.
Yeah, that bit of blue.
He just looks at it and goes, "Panicker."
Oh no.
What?
Don't ruin the souvenirs.
Oh, okay. I slapped my hand on it and just cast Mending on it for a little. Fix my oopsie.
Alright.
I put the map away, and then
Where'd you put it?
Actually, I'm not like Rick, and I don't have special front pockets, so I have to just put it in my backpack.
How dare.
No. You don't need a front pocket. You can just have it underneath the shirt.
Yeah.
I don't want it to get sweaty.
Don't.
That's a you problem.
It goes in my backpack.
That's a you problem, Chief.
Rickon goes, anyways, please, I need a drink or something.
I'm sure it's
More
not going
coffee?
to-
He goes, yes.
Also,
I
can
take
we
out-
smell sweet stuff?
As he actually starts
As you're approaching the
crying.
tavern, or
Wait, Rickon's crying?
Is Rickon crying?
Yes, he's actually
I stop
Crying.
us where we are and just give a little hug to Rickon.
Aww.
he'll accept the hug.
Aww, that's so wonderful.
He'll be like, this has been one shit day after another. He's like, and then he went into panic mode
At
and
least now
had
you
a
can
complete
explain,
stupid
Book.
moment.
Wait, say that again?
Me or Rickon?
You.
Well, look at the bright side. You can planeswalk now.
Is that what? Huh? Look at you.
Yeah, when
Every day.
when Rickon turned to dust back there, I could sense that I could follow, just like when Casey or Strader does.
Ah.
It's a sense that I can just follow them.
That's kind of creepy and freaky. Does everyone have that sense that can planeswalk?
I'm not sure.
He goes, I don't know. We'll have to ask Vi when she gets here.
Oh. The Guildmaster's coming.
Yes.
Levi's coming here. Uh-oh.
Oh. I mean, I
Uh-oh.
would relish.
He goes again. He's in panic mode and forgot.
Is she coming alone?
I don't know.
Yee. Do I smell? Okay, so I was asking, like, on the air, do I smell like baked goods, sweets, like you would if you were near a bakery or a bread shop?
Yes, you do.
Near the center of town, or on
Yep.
the way to the inn?
Near the center of town, yeah.
Okay. I goes, wait. Something smells confectionery.
Frickin' goes, no, you're probably just gonna go straight to your ass.
It's alright.
Friggin', do you have anything in your water skin?
No, just water. But I can drink that.
I mean, if you want, that it could be something a little more coffee.
A water skin full of coffee. Holy shit.
Gosh.
He will down the water in exchange for coffee.
Wait, hang on. That guy had general goods, so he might have had some water skins, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Rickon. Water skins.
I have my
The guy.
what?
Does Spear bring this up before or after Rickon starts downing?
Rickon's just in the middle of.
You don't have to choke on it.
Mm-hmm.
You could have that and your water.
Mm.
The guy, he has water skins.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, we've gone too far. Keep walking.
Translation: you tell me this now.
There.
Well, now you're in the center of town.
Yeah, we've gone too far. We cannot turn around. We've made our choice.
Once Rickon's completely emptied the water skin, I just give him a refill of coffee.
Drink
He'll take
me.
it.
I'm delicious.
That is not creepy at all.
Need a little bit of a refill on this container, little man.
It just starts to, parts of it start to flow into it, the water skin until it's full.
I feel like it should do a dance when it's doing things like this.
Rickon goes. So, I lick it.
I think he specifically said drink him.
I mean, it says I'm
I mean-
delicious. So
You watch it like pour itself into your water skin. And now your water skin is full of coffee and he is smaller. And then it goes back into the coffee stain on Paniker's sleeve.
it's like first, where did
Victor,
that come from?
Victor gave me a coffee machine, and he was inside of it.
Oh,
Mhm.
it was a it was a kettle, not a like a coffee
Oh,
pot,
sorry,
not a coffee
kettle.
machine.
Sorry, Cat.
It's in the kitchen.
Yes,
Are you
it
alright?
was just sitting there.
Was your planeswalk that traumatic? You know what goes great with coffee?
What?
Cake.
Mm.
Let's go get you some cake.
Also, by the way, Rickon, this is the best coffee you've ever had. Just to your
Slowly
liking.
Sip it. And he freezes after the first sip. Just goes, oh, it's so good.
Panica stat, we need vodka and cake. And not necessarily separated.
That sounds kind of like potatoes.
Oh gosh, potatoes. Listen, you can't just mention potatoes around Icy.
What?
He's just a potato farmer.
It's a small kind of inside joke from one of our
explain
other
it later.
games. We can explain it during break.
Okay.
So while if that shop is within going distance for me to go in there and be like able to buy confectionery treats and pastries and stuff, I'm gonna do that while he's kind of like
Yep.
experiencing how great his coffee is. I'm just gonna run and be like, quick, I need the best cake you have in the world.
They pull out a tray of cupcakes.
Done. I'd lay down 10 gold, take the whole fucking tray. Back out.
Wow, he didn't even like check to
If you look
see.
back at all, they just like they haven't even scooped up the gold yet. They're just staring at it wide-eyed. Just what the crap?
He's sweet.
Wait, did Rickon cry again while drinking the coffee while saying it was good?
Yes.
I'm just gonna just give Rickon a bigger hug.
I come back. Also, are they colorfully frosted or are they just
Yes,
like
they are absolutely colorfully
I love how you
frosted.
didn't even ask.
No, I just take the
You just
fucking tray.
fucking-
I ask the man for the best cake in the world and he gives me cupcakes. I just leave with it. So I come back with a tray of cupcakes. Is it like a baker's dozen or is it like 24?
Yes.
How many of okay.
It's Baker's
I come back
dozen.
and I go, Rickon,
Mhm.
here you go. Compliment your coffee. Panica, you have some too. And I offer them a tray of cupcakes because I took the tray too. Whereas Panica took the box when he got the daggers. I'm taking the cupcakes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Person in the bakery is still just staring at the
Staring at
pile
the
of
pile
gold.
of gold.
I mean,
Slowly starts to just scoop it off the counter and just. Oh, all right.
Didn't even realize I'm fucking gone already.
Yeah.
Just, like coming
He's
back.
confused.
Because the tray of cupcakes would have probably been like maybe 1 gold, maybe
how much did you drop?
10.
10.
I just put 10 down left because I took the tray too. I just like I go shit. So it was an emergency. I
Heck,
didn't have
it
time
probably
to
would have been
force
1 gold
price.
for all of the cupcakes and the tray.
Yeah, I didn't have time to squabble over prices. I was just like, take it, done.
You said take that and be like, okay, now where do we go from here?
That way
Where's that way?
to the brewery place.
Hold on, I found 3 gifts that explain what
Just
what
happened.
Spiritus did. He
I'm praying basically.
Yeah.
oh my god, that complimented it.
No,
so
he literally
much.
just walked in there, just shut up, take my money, and grabbed the tray and left.
Didn't even give him time to rebuttal, just long enough to take the tray, drop the money, and dip. It was just
Rickon
like,
goes, if this makes me sick later, at least I know who to puke on.
that's all right. It's that guy in there.
You!
It's also hers. It's okay. But we're gonna blame him.
Your outfit.
No, him. As I point to the bakery shop as we walk by.
Don't blame them for doing an honest day's work, you hoe.
I told them to give me the best cake.
He goes,
in the world.
Spirit, shut up!
Which, by the way,
It's
has
not the best cake in the world.
has Rickon bit into one of them yet?
He told Spirit to shut up. He's gonna move the bandages partially off his face and he's gonna take the biggest bite of the cupcake ever.
So how big are these cupcakes? Are they normal cupcakes?
They're like normal sized cupcakes.
Tanker also have a bite of a cupcake.
There you go.
Beer said I could have some.
That's right.
They're delicious.
Looking at Rickon's
They
face.
are the best cupcakes you've had.
I look at my coffee stain and say, "You have competition."
Now, the thing is, and like, you guys have very different tastes in coffee. Yet you both, drinking from the coffee elemental, taste your ideal coffee.
You have been best.
Whereas both these cupcakes taste the same to you. They're just delicious.
Looking at their face, I'm gonna start eating some cupcake because
They're delicious.
yep, that's totally me right
just
there.
like that.
Yup,
Just frying and just eating at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, it's so good.
Yes.
Yep.
just
Just start licking the hand that held the cupcake, even though I have a tray full of fucking cupcakes over here.
fatty.
So you guys go to the tavern next?
Yeah.
Alright, so you walk into the tavern, you do see there's a bard playing off in the corner, and
How good?
Yes, are they terrible at this?
Let's find out.
Oh
Uh
god.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Because we might be too sober for their life.
Everybody waits in anticipation.
Well, that's a 25 on the performance check, so they're freaking killing it.
What are they playing?
So you actually got in here, right as they are changing songs. You hear the notes. Dun, 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 dun.
No!
Do you throw a dagger at the person?
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
I throw my entire wallet directly into his nose.
Oh,
Jeez.
got so violent.
They're
Just kidding, he's not playing that as you said.
they're playing it's one of those songs that's a story as well, and it's about according as you listen, it's about the champion of light facing off against the darkness, and some epic battle between these two.
Wait a second. Rickon, you said Vi was coming to us?
We can just got like a mouthful of cupcake right now.
Oh.
You don't need to answer with words, just nod your head yes or no.
Just nod to yes.
Also, as you guys are entering, you do see at the bar, behind the bar, is this man. At first, you think he's older because of his white hair, but as he turns around, he's like late 20s, early 30s. Human male. And you see he is in this exquisite white suit.
Remind me of Praxiteles.
No. Also, Praxiteles wears like white robes with like runic embroidery. Whereas this is like a nice fitted white suit.
Does that look out of place in this world?
I'd assume no matter what, he sticks out a little more because he's wearing white.
It looks out of place in this area, at least.
He's sitting at the bar or behind it?
He's like the one like manning the bar. And as you guys walk in, he turns over to you. Welcome to the Whimsical Pegasus. If you need anything, just let me know.
I would like, whatever you have that's strong enough to make us forget things.
He looks at you and gestures for you to come over to him.
I come over to him.
I walk with Spear with Rickon.
Also still holding the
also
straight
hugging Rickon.
You're not letting.
And as you get closer, you now notice he's has a diamond tipped cane that he's kind of leaning on a bit as well.
The swagger on this man.
Oh yeah.
Like, next you gonna tell me he's got fucking gold in his teeth. Shit.
He does not.
That's a waste of money.
Right. You don't put it on your teeth. You put it on cupcakes.
So you want you want something to make you forget? Do you want to actually forget, or just the strongest thing I have?
Strong as you have.
Because if you want to
He's
actually
over-exaggerating a
forget,
little.
I might have something for that.
He's over exaggerating a little. Just give us the strongest you've got.
I'd like to insight that statement.
All right, roll an insight.
Just to see if I can even tell if he's just bullshitting us or if he might actually be legit.
Oh.
He seems to be legit.
I mean, he sounded unsure himself.
I mean, you don't come to a place like this just like that if you're not going to keep your promises.
I'm just gonna keep eating
no.
it.
You keep your promises here.
I like you. I suppose we don't actually want to forget, because then if we forget...
Exactly, just the
If it's
strongest.
the strongest I got, then that will be a gold for each of you.
Wonderful. I lay down. I look at Rickon, and I assess Rickon's current state. And I look at Paniker's current state, and I put down 9 gold pieces.
He scoops them up, sets out 3 mugs, and then pours out a rather nice bottle and fills each of your mugs. You guys aren't from around here. Where are you from?
Complicated.
Indeed.
So you're from out of town, he says with air quotes.
He gets it. Finally.
A good
understands we're out of town.
A good friend of mine runs a tavern in another town, and she's actually not from Acetria herself. She's from Toril.
Interesting.
The name's Norman, by the way. Norman Novak.
Norman, pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're rather well dressed for this particular area.
Where I was raised, I used to be a noble before... never mind.
Complicated?
Yeah, complicated.
Like maybe you killed the king and ran for your life? Complicated, or not quite that complicated?
No, went into a tower that appeared outside of the town I was noble of. When I killed all the guards that I went in with, and when I had come out, it had been 1,000 years.
That is complicated.
That's complicated.
While they're talking, Rickon's just gonna slide a cupcake over to him because he just feels like
we should share with Norman.
We should share.
That's
a sharing moment.
It is. We're sharing.
Thank you. I love these cupcakes.
Time's already out of my understanding. And I don't understand that even more.
Right.
I mean, bring the map back out.
Oh Lord, we're doing this again.
I still don't understand how they think that we're here. I point to where Heartfall is.
I take the map out.
When I 100% know that we're. I point to like 2 feet off of the map this time. That we're over
He's
here.
not even drunk.
He just looks at you and just. He like looks at you and then looks at Spear and Rickon. Just, is he serious?
He's so serious.
Rickon goes, I don't know.
He's not even drunk. Panica, first take a sip of the drink and then do that, okay?
Okay.
Oh no.
I take a big a sip.
It's strong.
I look back to the map.
Mm-hmm.
I nod. I point off 6 feet.
increasing the distance. He's not even on the fucking same side of the bar anymore.
He like
Looking over at the end
he like
of it.
looks at it and just at this scale it would be off the map for even a full world map. As he flicks his hand and a top hat appears. He reaches in, pulls out a book, flips through a few pages, then casts a spell, and an illusion covers the table and matches the scale for the Tozar map, but forms a full Acetria map.
Ooh.
And fair enough, like sure enough, Paniker's still off the map.
I went a little too far. I point out to the farthest right bottom corner. We're here.
That's
You're
the middle of the
idiots.
ocean. And he puts the book back into into the hat and puts the hat on his head.
On that note, I drink the first cup.
I'm
in front
gonna
of me.
start drinking as well.
It's like, I don't know what he's on, but I want to be there too.
Here. Have a look through these. I take the lenses, no frame, out and just hand them to Spear. Yeah, have a look.
I take him. I look at the map.
You suddenly understand what he's saying. You're definitely right there at, the spot that he's pointing at.
Huh? Yeah. We are definitely.
Rickon's just watching the two of them while
Ricky,
he's still drinking.
Kid,
He goes, "No, shut up."
you have to understand.
No.
You have to understand.
No.
my friend.
Let
I'm
our
gonna
new
chug
friend
the rest
Norman
of
here
the
have a
drink
look.
before I even look. at
Taking the lenses off, you're like, no, you're there, back at where Heartfall actually is.
Yeah. Let's Norman have a look.
Here, look. And I chug the first one.
I already said I was chugging mine.
And Rickon is chugging.
He
his.
looks. Oh yeah, these definitely make it seem like that you're there.
Oh no.
Whoever crafted these are an asshole.
Just a second, mind if I borrow these for a moment?
Don't break them.
I won't. He pulls off his hat again, pulls the book out, flips through it, it's casting another spell. He's there for a good amount of time. Yeah, these are cursed.
I look at him with my head tilted for a second, and then just look back to Spear. It just cut my hand and towards Spear. Just what does that word mean?
You know how when you stab Strader,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't understand why you did it. It just really hurts him.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, that's kind of what a curse is. Except it's not funny to you. It's funny to the person who put it on there. It means your thing doesn't work the way you want it to.
These lenses, if you look through them, you will see that information wrong.
But I just took them out.
Wait.
I still think we're over here. I point to the ceiling.
Oh, I understand how the curse got put on them now. He originated the curse. It's just his stupidity imprinted onto the lenses.
Rickon goes, "Well, that's not nice, you ass."
Well, that's rude. It's okay, Panicker. Drink your drink and have a cupcake. Also, do these drinks pair well with the cupcake?
Surprisingly, yes.
I like this place. Might just have to come back on a whim.
Just gonna keep drinking.
Norman, would you like
con saves from us as we're drinking our drink?
Yes, I would like con saves from you.
I've only taken a sip.
I am fucked up, buddy.
I'm still only taking a
you
sip.
are all sorts of effed up. Rickon, you're handling it like a champ. Bacchus would be proud.
Should I roll a con save? I've only taken a sip.
You don't need to, Panicker. But they chugged theirs, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, Rickon, Bacchus would be proud. Which, once you guys finish it, he then fills yours back up again. Because you guys paid for 3 each.
By the way,
we're gonna drink.
Norman, would you like a cup of coffee?
I'm good, thank you.
I assume you don't drink your own.
Why would you assume that?
Because it's bad form.
To who?
It would be bad form if I was the one purchasing this. I make this stuff myself.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, y'all keep
I
talking.
mean,
Rick's just gonna
the
keep
reason I
drinking.
assumed was because it's strong. Don't want to be. Then again, if you drink something
Peter
long
keeps
enough.
drinking too. He kind of looks at Pen and goes, Panica, you still have a lot of cups over there. What's happening, buddy? Kind of gotta work your way through it. We're processing it. We're processing.
Rickon goes, I don't want to think.
That's that, boy. Keep drinking. I'll race you to the
I'm
bottom
still
of the.
trying to understand the map. I need a clearer head.
Your glasses make you. Here, drink this.
I'm not even wearing them.
It'll help with the fuzz. Panica, we'll get some.
I'm not even wearing the lenses, though.
Where's the smart one at? Who's the smart one? The one that's good with stuff. Yeah, shit, I don't know. I drink more of my drink.
I take another sip because I'm just confused on the map.
Which I suddenly can't remember if I said what color the top hat that he is now wearing is.
I don't think you did.
It just like the rest of his suit is white.
Yeah, you said no. You did
Okay.
say it was white.
It's been solidified. More con saves.
Yes, please.
I'm slowly drinking this because I'm just
Ooh,
befuddled.
Rickon.
Uh-oh, Rickon.
Oh boy.
Trying to hit you.
You're where Spear was on the last drink. Spear, you're even worse now.
Am I doing that whole obligatory one eye not wanting to stay all the way open face
Yes.
right now?
Yes.
Hey,
Perfect thing
you, I'm not stupid, you're stupid.
Shut up, Spear.
He goes, oh, this is really good. What's it called?
That is Ghost Tower Ale.
Oh, this is good. Can we get 9 bottles of this go back home?
You want some bottles of it to take with you?
Of course.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, this is great.
That'll be 20 gold per bottle.
Panica, how much is that? How much do we owe the man?
How many bottles did you say you wanted just to take, Spear?
I'll hold up my fingers. Ooh, that many. And it looks like 4, but to me it looks like 8. 9. 9. As many cups. As many cups. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with
Is that throne's worth of ale? Is that what that is? Money. He just pushes money towards him.
Oh.
He goes, wait. Panica, how much do we owe the man?
I'm doing the math. I'm going to pay for it.
It was 9 bottles, right?
No, Panica. This is a group effort.
It was 9 bottles, right?
Yep. It's 100.
Yep. 180 gold.
No, Panica. I'm gonna pay for it because you're amazing.
Wait.
Oh
And
no.
Panicker needs to save up for those bracers.
We are not getting 9.
Yes, I am. There's 9 of us, and we should all have our own bottle of this stuff. Wait, let's see. There's Naza and does Casey drink?
He can.
He can if he wants, but he probably won't. It took him like insert Jeopardy music here.
Dude. Actually, nope, can't do that. That would cost a lot of money.
Insert insert a fake version of Jeopardy theme here.
Punk. Then there's Strader and
Like
Uh,
a month.
uh,
That's how old he is. I think.
a bit after a bit of this,
He's too young.
the door to the tavern opens and Norman looks over. Oh, another unfamiliar face. Welcome to the Whimsical Pegasus.
I look over.
I turn back around.
And it's Vi.
Hey, look!
Bye, come over here.
Vi looks at
Master.
Spear and Rick and just, oh gosh.
They've been drinking a lot, and I'm not really in the mood. Would you care for a cup?
It's really good. You can have Panicers if he doesn't want it.
You can have my second mug.
And third.
He paid for 2 for.
3.
Hey, Norman.
3.
Norman, how
Rick
many
is
did you
gonna
pay for
start
us all?
drinking the other drink immediately as soon as he hears her voice.
How many did you pay for us, Norman?
3 for each
3
of you.
each.
Vi, would you like 2 mugs?
Dang it!
She takes mug, downs it.
I like her. I down my last one.
And is handling it fine.
How dare you, Dice? How dare?
I want to be sober for this angriness.
No.
Once it's
I
refilled, she downs the other one.
I continue.
Gets a
to
natural
be-
20 on that second one. She's still doing fine.
I'm still just like taking small swigs of mine because I'm still just huddled over the map with hands on my head, confused.
Ooh, have a
Rick-
cupcake. It goes good with the cupcake.
Ricken's gonna grab Spear right by the front of his clothing and says, "You're not gonna win against her, okay? Just don't."
Vi, can you give me a hand with this?
I was raised by a dwarf. You're not going to win against me.
I want her
Vi-
to have a cupcake.
Oh,
Vi, can you give me a
cupcake.
hand with this?
She tries it. That is delicious.
It goes great with the drink.
It does. She
Vi,
finishes off the cupcake. Yes, Panica?
look here. They think that we're here. I
Well,
point to Heartfall.
we are there.
These glasses.
too? Hold on, Norman. Did I get my glasses back from Norman?
Yes, you did.
Here, put these on and have a look.
Puts them on. Okay, no, you're over there. Points to a random spot. Takes them out. Wait, no, these must be cursed.
Well, that's what he said, but I don't understand how.
Somebody
Put them on, and I point to the same place. We are right here.
I understand.
We are right here.
While Ricken's, or rather, excuse me, while Panicker's kind of talking and semi-distracting Vi, he's gonna try to slink to the other side of
the bar.
Spear.
Barkeep.
Yes?
Guildmaster. I would like to purchase 9 bottles. He told me it's 20 gold apiece. I need to know how much money I owe the man.
I told you, 180.
All right. Guildmaster, things are looking a little swirly. You mind counting that out of my purse, please?
Grabs your coin purse, counts out 180.
Well, let me count.
I'm used to drunks.
Hold up. Ricken's actually not going to slap Vi. He knows better. He's actually going to turn, look right at Spear, and slap him.
Go on, Vi, let me count.
Ricken, it's fine. I'm used to drunks.
I'm just gonna give the amount that if I pulled out a little count over.
Go, Spear, you are such a hoe.
And then scratch my
By
head.
the way, are you all
like
ready to get back?
these.
Are you all ready to get back to Ravnica?
Let me pack my bottles. I want to make sure I have my gifts for people. And he starts packing the bottles into his backpack.
All right.
No,
and
no,
he gave you just a crate of bottles.
Spear, I have a better place for the crate.
Do you?
Yes, I open up my bag of holding and just slide it in with the other.
Perfect, Panica. You're the best friend. You're the best. All right. I guess we should get back. I wanted to go shopping at that place, but I could always come back here again. You were
Uh,
amazing, sir. And these cupcakes are delicious. I'm gonna have a
Spear. Before
Uh,
Spear can say anything else, Rickon's just gonna take a cupcake and just shove it in his mouth and be like, "Shut up!"
Alright. She, pulls out this cube with a button on each side and presses one of the buttons.
That's nifty.
And, let's see.
I'm meaning to roll
What
the
you
map
see
up.
on the other side, it is not Ravnica.
Hmm.
What you see on the other side is... Let's see. She looks at it just... That's not Ravnica, that's Elysium. Huh. The portal closes. She hits the button again. That's Toril. The portal closes.
Is it this one? I push the same button that she pressed the first time.
Oh, she
no.
pushed the same button again. And then it ended up at a different place. And, let's see, 36.
Oh,
That's the elemental plane of Earth. And
Oh,
Norman
no-
just looks, oh, yeah, proximity to the chaotic energy of the trifecta peaks. Portals don't exactly work properly.
Vi, I think you're pressing the wrong button. I pressed the button.
Nothing happens.
Rickon goes,
See? You're pressing it
Well,
wrong.
That's it.
We'll have to wait till morning to try again. I can only do that 3 times a day, and I did it 3 times here. So
All
Well,
right.
good thing that we're in.
Yeah. You got any rooms?
I have rooms open. Yes. Do you just want one room or room for each of you?
Hmm.
goes 1.
All right.
What he said. I'm not gonna fight him.
Shut up, Spear.
I like the cupcake.
See, a singular room.
I have like half a tray of cupcakes left, I think.
That will be 8 silver pieces.
I quickly just toss the silver on.
All right, and he
Just toss it to him.
catches it easily. Well, I guess most of it easily. Like a single coin he fails to catch, but a spectral hand catches it and floats it into his hand.
Nifty. I'm gonna have to try that.
And here's your key. Hands it to. He goes to hand over, like pulls back a moment, hands it to Vi.
I'm going to go make some friends with the locals.
I'm going to take one last sip of my, just drink the rest of it. I've been whittling it down over time.
Like a smart person should.
Because I've been, you say smart, like a smart person, but he's just been so confused about how you guys are so stupid
About the map.
that he's trying to just wrap his brain around how you guys think that we're over there while we're over here.
So Spear, you go socialize with the locals.
I'm gonna go check out the room with Vi.
Yep. You guys do a night of whatever it is you do, and you retire to your room. And we're gonna take our break there.
What's the room like?
We're taking our break.
Darn.
You got motel
So
rooms
we'll be
and
back
everything.
in 15 minutes, and we will see you then. Welcome back, everybody. So, while you are all asleep,
What was the room looking like though?
it's nothing super fancy, nothing too super horrible. I guess actually one thing that you'll need to decide is there are 2 beds in this room. Are people sharing? Is someone taking the floor?
Well, Rickon volunteered to sleep on the floor earlier. I don't know if he still wants to, though. Spear doesn't really have any problem sharing a bed with anybody. He doesn't care.
Does Vi have a problem with sharing a bed with Spear?
I mean, considering the man called her a whole ass meal,
Yeah, they are not. They are definitely not comfortable sharing a bed with Spear.
I mean, it's fine. It's okay.
On the floor.
Realistically, well, he's probably too hammered to go out shopping right now.
Probably.
Rickon, you get that half, I have this half.
If Rickon's gonna, if not Rickon, Vi is gonna share a bed with anyone, it's probably gonna be Rickon.
Makes sense. She knows where he comes from.
Mm-hmm.
A world of trouble.
You don't know how incredibly accurate that is.
Plus, Rickon seems more. He gives off the less creep vibe, even though he's from the more underground group out of all of us.
Wait, out of character, are you saying that Panicer's a creep?
No, I mean Panicer runs around with a shit ton of daggers. People who've seen him in action would be afraid to share a bed with him because they might poke him in their sleep.
I mean, the only one that's dangerous to poke you is the one that's on my hip.
That's true.
The rest are in the backpack.
Also true.
Mm-mm.
Nope,
No,
they're in the
special
messenger bag.
bags.
Excuse me.
Are they in the box too, or are they just kind of
Yes.
floating around in there? Just dagger box. Dagger box.
He was specifically told that he should put them in the box because the dagger could pierce the bag and that would be bad.
Not true. True.
But if needed, I can pull the dagger straight from the box.
That's pretty nifty.
Rickon just looks at the 2 of y'all and goes, y'all pick. He looks up at Vi, kind of has a moment where he kind of sways a bit and goes, where are we going?
I got dibs on this bed. This is mine.
That one points to one
I
of the
want the
beds.
pillow. Give me a pillow. That's fine. Pillows are fine.
I pick up. I assume that the bed has 2 pillows per person.
Mhm.
I mean, 2 pillows on the bed for
Yep.
one person. I take the pillow on the other side of the bed, and I just chuck it into Spear's chest.
Ooh. Is it soft or is it kind of hard?
Decently soft.
Ooh, squishy. I like this place. I'm gonna take.
You don't get the blanket though.
It's fine. Do they have like people walking around in the tavern like serving people?
No, they do not. I guess like waitresses and kind of thing, or
like attendants that would come up and stuff like that?
no, they do not.
I call down to one of I call out to one of the waitresses and go, any chance we can get more blankets?
Norman calls up. I can bring you one in just a second.
Wonderful.
I'm wrapping myself in Spear's blanket.
After a moment, there's a knock at your door, and Norman is there with a blanket.
Oh, blanket. Thank you.
A blanket, thank you. He looks away.
Vi just thwaps you in the back of the head, Rickon. Stop that. I know you're drunk, but stop that.
I know you're drunk, but stop that.
He goes, fine. I'm fine.
I'm basically gonna cast myself a floating disc so I can sleep on my floating disc.
What's the duration of floating disc?
It's an hour, so it's just long enough for me to go to sleep and pass out. It's fine.
Out of character, how many points did I take?
It wasn't enough to actually take damage.
Okay.
It was just like a pep, like a cat smack.
So
like, that's very yeah.
just remember, Spear, the disc floats 3 feet above the ground, meaning
When I fall, it's gonna be 3 feet.
maybe after an hour, you're just gonna drop 3 feet suddenly.
It's okay. It will just bring me back to where I was. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Tech tip. Hold on, is Spear already getting onto the disc?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably just sitting there right now.
Spear,
What?
you're probably gonna fall off that. Place your blanket on the floor as a cushion.
Thinks it over.
Or the
Thinks
pillow.
about it. Puts the pillow about where my head would land after an hour. So that when I fall, my head is cushioned.
Alright. So, you all eventually get to sleep. And Panicker.
And we hear I thought about an hour in.
Right. Boop.
Panicker, while you are asleep,
Yes.
you're having this nice dream of using your spark to travel to all the various planes, constantly on the move, not a care in the world. Suddenly you find yourself back at home, back in that little shop on Ravnica. You hear a voice in your head, a whisper. You'll always be stuck here, bound to this place. Join
No.
him. He can set you free.
I'm not stuck here. I can travel. I can travel.
And as you are saying this, you go, open the door to the shop, walk in, and you walk back into the shop from the back door. You try to planeswalk out, and you find yourself still in the shop. The sin of greed can set you free. Join him.
I won't. You can't free me. Only I can free me from this. You might.
And with that, the whispers stop. And you find yourself able to leave. But you all, other than that, you all get a long rest. Nice.
I didn't even need all three. I only had one charge.
Oh,
Honestly,
no.
I could have just not even went for the roll.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I lose my level of exhaustion since I had food and drink.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
When we wake up, question: are we hungover, or we get that good stuff that doesn't like mess with us too much afterwards?
I don't know.
You got that good stuff.
Awesome. I wake up and remember. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh shit. Spirit kind of shoots up, looks around. Oh, that did happen. Well, time to get this off my face. And he thinks about it. No, that's fine. Rick and Panica, you guys up?
9 more minutes.
Fine.
Out of character, how's Vi sleeping right now?
Like a rock.
He's
not a
probably
rock.
like snuggled like right against Vi. And y'all will see just looking at him. They do not look similar.
Oh, so he slept with his face wraps off?
Oh, he sleeps with the face wraps off, yes.
Oh. Oh, he's got bedhead. That's adorable. Well, I'm gonna go fetch breakfast. And then I'll go downstairs and get breakfast for everybody.
Alright.
If they have food here, or wherever I can go get it if I have to go back to the cupcake shop.
They have food there.
The cupcake shop.
It is now the cupcake shop. They sell nothing else.
And in fact, Norman tells you, we don't have exactly a menu, but ask for something. We got a new chef, and he's quite good.
Omelets.
Alright. Anything in particular with them, or?
All the good things. Bacon, onions, tomatoes, make them nice and crispy, lots of cheese. And then I would like some spicy curry, please.
Alright. He
And
goes to a door, and as he opens it, you just see someone working all of the working the kitchen and stuff with long black hair and elven ears. Just we need an omelet with yes on it, and
if you can kill it, put it on there.
and some spicy curry. Chef looks over
and-
at him on a bus and starts cracking some eggs.
And he's really trying to remember all the stuff that Panicker would eat. And he's just like, I think he eats pancakes. Maybe.
Aw.
And some pancakes, please.
Alright. Opens the door again. And order of pancakes. On it, boss. Closes the door again.
Aw, that is adorable.
Sorry.
I will use the floating disc to carry that upstairs. If that's smart.
You don't trust your heels?
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's just more of, I want it to stay nice and presentable.
Honestly, that chef is probably one of the best thing that's happened recently. Came in day before yesterday. Absolutely no memory, but knew how to cook, and after testing him out a bit, offered him the job here.
What does the chef look like? Did I get a look of the chef when he came out?
Not a. The chef hasn't come out yet.
Oh, okay.
But what you saw from Norman opening the door to the kitchen was just a looked to be a pale-skinned elf with dark hair.
Was I able to like pale like him pale or paler? Pale like Norman or more pale?
More pale.
Like maybe here in pale?
Yeah, here in pale. It appears to be a Shadarkai.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Weird.
Everybody's sitting there going like,
Yes. Weird. Interesting.
God.
After a moment, the chef comes out with a couple, plates with meals on them. Norman gestures to you, and he sets them at your table. You do notice, though there are similarities, like the hair and such. This is definitely not Huron, because Huron has a green eye and an aqua eye, whereas both of these eyes are aqua. He does not have two different colored eyes, like Huron does.
Huh. Thank you for making a meal.
Just doing my job.
Who can I say made this wonderful meal? If this beautiful meal. What's your name?
I I woke up the other day without any memory. I don't even remember my name.
Has it been
Call
about
me whatever you want.
Has it been about 5 minutes since Spear left
Yes.
the room?
Yes, it has. It's been enough time that
I
dude's made multiple meals.
I get up, stretch a little, walk out, ensure I'm not, still in the nightmare.
You're not.
I don't think I never pressed the long rest button.
Oh no.
I'm an
You
idiot.
should definitely press that button. It's an important
But
button to press.
walk out, come down. Is the chef still out there?
Yeah, the chef's still out there.
Am I behind him?
You are behind him currently, and coming down and looking at him, the first thing you think of as soon as you see him is Huron.
Huron!
He turns around and you see the eyes and realize it's not him.
Oh, sorry.
It-
Mix up.
It's
Question:
fine.
How does pancakes look?
Delicious.
Hey Panica, I got you breakfast. I wasn't sure what you eat, so I just remembered your friend made these a lot, and I thought maybe you'd have a taste for them, or maybe I don't know. Thinking about it now, it might have been a silly idea to get these. And I give him the plate that has the pancakes on it.
Panicker looks at the pancakes and sad again.
You can have the omelet if you want. I'm sorry.
He was a little cheery when he got to the bottom of the stairs. Thought it was here and was a little bummed, and now he's just sad again.
Spirit just looks at it and goes,
But yeah, you can call me whatever you want. Although I guess all I remember is you can call me Ohm.
Oh?
Ohm. It's actually one of the few things I do remember.
Hold on, let me just check something real fast. Which one of Aaron's eyes was a different color?
So let me look exactly at which one was which on there. If I remember right, his right eye is aqua, his left eye is green.
And both of his eyes are aqua.
Yes.
That is there something in your left eye or?
No.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
Your frame and just about everything about you is reminding me of a friend that we lost recently.
Um,
I can't say he's dead. I I
He's
don't
just
know.
lost, and we need to find him. Not
I'm
lost in the.
sorry to hear about that.
You look just like him except for the eyes.
Can you really count someone who was stolen from you lost, though? Taken hostage, really?
I mean, if you don't know where they are, then they're still lost.
Technically. Uh, Either way, well, looks like I made a blunder of breakfast. Apologies on that. Panica, get whatever you want to eat for breakfast. Uh, I'll pay for it, and don't worry about it.
I prefer to cook the meals that I eat.
He takes the rest of the breakfast.
No offense, I point to home.
None taken. Although, good luck finding a place to cook it. You're not using my kitchen.
Yeah, we're probably going home today.
Yeah, that's the plan. Um,
Oh
Question:
yes, you're the ones that were having the problems with the portal yesterday, right?
Does everyone here know about this?
Well, I was working
We
last
did it.
night. I
We did
heard
it right
Norman
in
mention the
front.
problems.
I mean, we also did it right there. I point to
Mm-hmm.
the right at the bar
Sure you
that
did.
where we were sitting.
Hmm.
By the way, for the uh meals for each dish, it will cost 5 silver.
All right. Was that 2 gold basically total?
So you had the omelet, the curry,
Yep.
and the pancakes. That's 15 silver.
Okay, do another omelet because that's gonna be rude to go back upstairs and not have an omelet
All right,
for both of
all
them.
right. I'll make another omelet. Do you want anything, Birdman?
That that'll be fine.
All right. Goes back in. A couple minutes later, comes out with another omelet.
While
Question.
he during the time that he goes in there, I take out a bit of paper and just sketch out what Huron looks like.
It's very similar, but not quite. There's a few differences in the facial structure. Uh, of course, there's the difference with the eyes. The only real difference is the hair, and the only real similarities are the general features, such as the hair, the skin. In fact, with the shirt that this Shadarkai is wearing, you can see that he does not have the raven marking on like his collarbone area where Huron had his. But you do see as he turns around, his hair moves a bit. There, it's on. He does have one on the back of his neck.
Like possibly familiar features, but not
Yeah.
exactly him. I wonder if they have a brother. Another brother.
Given that you are familiar with Naza, you would not know of any other siblings.
Eh, Hmm.
I I do hope you get your memories back.
We'll just have to wait and find out. Also, if you are trying to leave through portal, it's gonna be a couple days walk before you're out of the full chaos range of the peaks.
How many days? You said a couple.
4 or 5.
4 or 5. Uh where exactly? And I take out the map and I go, where exactly do you just show me if it has to be a specific direction? That way, we make sure we're not going further into the range. Unfortunately,
Away from the mountains.
so just further south then.
Yes.
Um,
No
not
harm
not
in going towards the capital then.
yeah, exactly right. Uh, not to pry, but you. Hmm. That would be rude to just ask this of someone I don't know. But were you? Did you have anything from your past with you when you woke up or when you arrived?
All I not really. The only thing I had was this, and he reaches into a pocket and pulls out just like a mirror shard.
Uh,
I don't know what it is about it, but it doesn't feel like something I should throw away if it has any hint of who I am.
uh, I would like to cast Identify on it ritually, if he lets me.
Uh, mm, I'm. I don't like. Even though it's only been a few days since I woke up, I not comfortable letting it off my person.
No, you don't have to. No, no. Hold on to it. I just wanted to.
All right, so you hold you. So he lets you. He's hesitant about it though. As you identify it, it does have some sort of magical properties. Uh, what exactly it is does seem to be hidden, as this seems to be a fragment of a whole thing. What you do get from it is that, one, it's a fragment of a whole magic item, and two, uh, the type of magic that's on it isn't actual arcane, but more psionic. It's mental in nature.
Uh, Thank you. And I let him know that information. I mean, it's probably going to mean nothing or very little to him at all. But I do say, if you happen to find more of these that you can't bear to part with, uh, and we happen to meet up again, uh, I would be very interested to help you discover what it is. I mean, it seems unique and interesting, to say the least.
Alright, I will be sure to let you know next time I see you, if I've found any more of these shards or anything else similar.
And I make a definite mark on the map of this location,
Mhm.
and I really like it here. Uh, Outside of that, though, I look at I take the stuff back upstairs, and I leave Panicker to do whatever he wants downstairs.
Banger just if the pancakes were left, he's just, staring at them in the sketch.
Um,
Being sad, Birdman.
After a few more minutes, Vi does come down.
I guess they pass each other on the way because he's got like
Oh, yeah.
food. He's like bringing. Oh, Guildmaster, I was bringing breakfast.
Oh, good. Is Rickon still asleep, or
He was when I left.
no? That was out of character too icy.
Oh,
Out
okay.
of character, Rickon is still past the out.
He's just still a little kid passed out.
Take that to Rickon. I'll get something down here.
There are two of them. He's going to eat them both.
Oh, in that case, just takes one of them from you.
Also, there's something I would so odd news. We'd have to walk about 5 days to get out of the orbit of the thing. The chaos tides for the portal
Alright.
to work. And the other thing is I wanted to kind of show you something. I don't know how Rickon would take it. So I wanted to take you and maybe Panicker while he kind of stayed asleep for a little bit. I could leave Ping Ping to kind of keep him company, but
She just kind of lowers her voice and just, I assume it's the receiving end of that portal.
well, not so much that. It was the room, and well, that as well because you being as you know, well, powerful as you are and all able-bodied. You might be able to figure out a way for us to maybe fix it faster and not have to go that far.
Well, I would not be able to fix it from here, because that would involve carving brand new runes to make this end a sending end, if I'm correct, because we were told that this is a receiving only end. And the damage was done specifically to the sending end.
Ah. But what if that area isn't as affected by the chaos tides?
That
Maybe.
could be the case. It could
Also,
also be the fact that since it was a specific rune link to rune link, that allowed it to form without any issues.
exactly how was it destroyed? Or.
So, the runes there on your end and that end, you have noticed that they aren't just carved there; they are basically carved and then inlaid with various material. He broke much of the inlaid material and broke the edges of multiple of the runes in a way that would make it very difficult to repair.
Wait, who did?
The one that you all
Dude boy.
bargained with. He whatever would have come from your end of the bargain was nullified by the bargain was nullified by him making that decision.
Tell me, is he still alive?
Oh no, he is not.
Oh, that.
But
Well,
he took some of the he took out a vial that I guess you didn't find on him and broke it on the runes, and it melted away at some of the runes. It seemed to be a very
told you
potent
to
acid.
search his butthole. That's what I say out loud to myself as I'm just
What
like,
did you say?
Oh my god.
I just point to myself and say, I told you to search his butthole. But no, he wanted to be Captain Nice. And
I
to freak out the non-Rakdosian. This is what you get for playing by their rules.
I have nothing to say to that right there, by the way.
Next time we interrogate my way.
I am visibly just taken aback at what Spear's saying up there.
I mean, it takes him a
Halfway
moment,
up
but then
the
he comes back
stairs.
and he realizes what he's saying is he's saying it out loud. He goes, apologies.
You are about to get the Strader
fine.
treatment.
But
I
it
just-
seemed to be a vial of very potent acid.
Spear, you are about to get the Strader treatment.
There are
If you
only
speak
2
one
pockets
more
in the
word
world that
of
no
that.
one searches that everyone
I
who
throw
wants
a
to hide
dagger.
things put it.
But is Spear saying that?
What, the last thing, my rationalization? No. He's already apologized for saying you should have searched his butthole because he was chastising himself.
It's
Out
fine.
of character. That sounds like such a familiar character, but I'll say that later.
He just goes, you know what? I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but yes. I mean, honestly, Ricky can come too. It might do him some good to get out, but not necessarily go back to the place where all of this kind of stemmed from. Also, I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that something happened to him in that room that he may not be ready to talk about, but I would rather want to know if there's something potentially undesired that could come from it. He had a conversation and became unresponsive for a time. And Panica was forced to take a nap before our friend just plain shifted away. Of course, he's saying this in like hushed tone so that it doesn't carry across.
Alright,
Because
I am
this is getting
definitely interested in checking this place out now.
actually, if you honestly want to take Panica, he might want to take a walk. I don't know. I kind of goofed on breakfast.
As he speaks about walk, I'm already getting up from the table to go take a walk.
And I go back. I continue going upstairs to leave the food for Rickon.
Vi goes up to you, Panicker, and just... Would you mind taking me to that, place that the portal you went through opened up at? I want to take a look at it myself.
Of course.
Alright. And you guys head out. Now, Spear and Rickon. So, you go up to the room where you guys were all in, and, I assume Rickon is probably still dead asleep.
Oh yeah.
Boy, sleep like a log.
Well, out of character, when he sleeps, it's a curse, but yeah, he sleeps.
He gets all in it, huh? He goes all in. So yeah, he'll go in and he'll put the food down, and he'll just say, actually, he won't say anything. He'll just wait to see if the food smell wakes Rickon up, because I mean, you gotta be hard pressed or like freaking exhausted to sleep through delicious food smells. I feel like that anyway, because I can't sleep through delicious food smells. Like, if someone's making coffee or breakfast, that's like the thing that wakes me up.
Currently burritoed, bundled under the blankets.
Ken just looks at him. He goes, "Oh, okay. You know what? After 30 seconds of waiting, if there's no movement, he's gonna actively try to wake him up."
Alright.
Oh, wait, Rickon was burrito too? Blankets on Panicker's bed are just a shell. He did not unravel.
He just slithered out.
Yes.
That is some serious expertise,
You
broski.
slithered, never mind. I'm not gonna never mind.
He's
I'm not
like-
gonna say that.
he's like
no,
cannoli.
just no, I'm not
Cannoli
gonna
up.
say that. Anyways, continue. What were you gonna do?
I'm just gonna start doing the conventional methods of waking you up. Like
Water?
me shoving you, calling your name, and if those who don't work, I'm pouring water on you.
Rickon grabs a blanket, pulls over his head, and goes, "Go away.
Omelette.
Don't want it.
Liar.
I'm not hungry.
Definitely a liar.
My stomach hurts.
You
Hungry
need
for
food.
justice.
I don't want food."
Like revenge. You can't go revenging on an empty stomach.
Just rolls over, back facing towards Spear, being like, "I'm fine. Just leave me here for like 5 minutes."
It's hot. It's fresh. There's bacon.
There's
Ricky
yes.
goes-
And there's so many other things like tomatoes.
Ricky
and
goes, "How many
mushrooms."
cupcakes did I eat?"
You ate 2. I ate 2 before I went to go make some friends. Your mother had 1. Panica had 1. Maybe 2.
And now there's no more cupcakes,
But
so
there's no more cupcakes because I became very friendly with the folk downstairs.
no. You think about it. You left the cupcakes at the bar with Rickon.
But you know what? Maybe you ate them. Does he have icing on his face?
Oh yeah.
I think that's why Rickon
All
asked
over
how
his
many.
face.
You
I
know
think
what?
that's why Rickon asked how many.
If you start puking up colors, we'll know why. You ate the cupcakes. You murdered them all.
Rickon goes, "I feel like it."
Well, here's some water. And I hand him a water skin.
Just buries head under a pillow, just like, "Go away." Ugh.
Rickon, it's not going to do you any good. The icing's going to be right there, and all you're going to do is smell cupcake frosting. And you're going to, ooh, you want more cupcakes? I could go get some.
He's here.
If you vomit in the bed, you're going to have to pay for the services to clean it.
I assume me and Vi are outside of the town by now.
You're at least walking towards the edge of town. You're not outside of town yet. It's not like
when
it's
we
been very
are
long.
when we are like a good way outside, tell me.
All right.
So that's next.
Rickon just goes, kind of thinks for a moment, then goes, "Wait, where's
Where's your mother?
Yes?"
Went downstairs for breakfast.
Rickon goes, "Damn it."
Why?
Sits up, takes the pillow and the blankets off, and hair is just all over the place. Goes, "No
bad.
reason."
You want the good news or the bad news about our trip?
Is there any such thing as good news or bad news? Because yesterday was poopy doopy shit news.
Well, the good news is we can leave. The bad news is you had better chances of getting home yesterday before coming back. If you wanted to get back immediately, I mean.
Rickon, I debated that for like a good minute or two.
So we can either go hiking to the south or west or away from the tri-peaks. Or we can wait for your mother to go assess the damage of the runes and possibly concoct some kind of high-level arcane
Well,
abilities.
Think
As she
for a
said,
minute.
as Vi said, she's not going there to check the damage on the runes because that was purely on the Ravnica side.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's more like, you know.
She's more going to check the other room.
Well, yeah, no, but that's well, so
Mhm.
Spear is leaving that out
Okay.
intentionally.
Okay.
To see if perhaps her and maybe Niv Mizzet can figure out a faster way to fix the portals so that they're not interfered with by the chaos hoopla from the Tri-Peaks.
Rickon goes, it's part of the reason why I spoke to Dad for a bit and told him to check it out. He says he starts holding his stomach going, it really hurts.
Question, do you know how that thing works that your mother has?
What thing?
The little box thing that she was pressing the buttons on.
Like I'm telling you that.
I didn't say you had to tell me. I asked if you know how it works.
I didn't build it.
The reason why I ask is because if the portals are interfering with each other, perhaps if we go to a different place altogether, maybe we can get back to Ravnica with little to no effort. I mean, as long as we're far away from the chaos hooply-doo.
Rickon just narrows his eyes. He looks at Spear going, you're asking me to give away potential family secrets related to traveling. No!
It's not hardly a secret. The fucking chef downstairs heard us talking about it. It's not really a secret, Rickon. If it was a secret, the secret is out. It's a box that makes holes in the
Spear?
existence.
Spear.
What?
The only thing I'm going to say is this. Yes, but no.
You know what? That's it.
It's bad enough that, the box is here. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to lie. I feel like she likes showing that box off, but, whatever.
I mean,
He goes, I feel it. I'm gonna get the smite later. I can feel it. It's building right now.
he got it flaunted. Shit.
He
At
goes,
least she's
"No."
proud of it. She doesn't hide behind
hey, I see.
things.
He goes,
Higher or
shut
low?
up, Spear. Huh?
High or low?
Oh, damn it. You know what? Let's go high this time.
So, you do not get smote, but you do notice you can feel a static charge building in the room.
Well, shit.
Does the fluff start standing up even further?
Yes.
You're getting a bit fuzzy.
Oh no.
Is that bad?
Rickon's like, I'm afraid to move.
While you're frozen, Spirit takes out the stone and contacts Panicker and says, ask the guildmaster if we could leave here via her special methods and possibly get to Ravnica from another place, not here.
Hey, Vi.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check something real fast.
I'm jealous of this pancake gif I'm just staring at with the strawberries. The butter just looks so ready. It's just happening.
Can I replay exactly what Spear just asked me?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I do. I just do that to Vi. Minus the panic or contact the guildmaster.
Everything except the very, very beginning.
We could do that. Although, at the same time, I've only been here for the short amount of time protecting that one city. I kind of want to see this place a little bit more.
You raise a fair point. I did my best to try to do it.
So we could walk just
I'm staying away from it.
So we could walk just a few days to get out of the range of the mountains and use the gate. Or we could go travel all the way back to the capital.
I'm not sure which is closer.
Definitely not the capital. Let me tell you that.
Yeah. You
The
can
capital
go.
is about.
But Banneker wouldn't know that because his map reading glasses are just flawed.
I mean, if memory serves right, I said I wrapped up the map and took it yesterday. So I pull up the map,
Just jacking my shit now, bro.
not at it real fast. This part doesn't have the rest of the map.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking kill you.
It doesn't have the rest of the map. I don't know where we are.
We're about here.
Oh. I point about like 2 inches to the left of where
Oh god.
I pointed. There?
No, 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 no. There. That
Oh.
dot right there.
Hmm.
The one labeled Heartfall.
That's what that says. Oh. I assume we need to get to this bigger dot. I point to the capital.
Yes, very good.
Seems more important. And that's about. Can I roll an intelligence check to try to figure out how long it would take to get to the capital? To math it out?
So just walking, it would take about 20 days. Or 17.708333 repeating days. So about 18 days.
It'd be harder to go to the capital than to just get out of range.
It would be, but this is the fun part about planeswalking, getting to see places that you don't get to see normally.
You know, you raise a fair point. Walking to the capital does sound funner.
We could also we might be able to pick up some horses in town and ride there. Maybe or
Ooh,
maybe like a wagon.
there was a guard that Spear talked to yesterday.
I'm sure there's many gods.
Then I walked off. Then I found a general goods place. Then Spear came in. Where did Rickon come from, though?
Really?
Oh, by the way, Vi,
Yes.
Rickon unlocked the spark.
They did they?
Yeah, I watched it happen. I did zone out a little, though.
Interesting. I'll have to ask them about that.
Also, Vi, uh,
Yes.
whenever somebody planeswalks in front of you, do you get the feeling that you could follow them exactly?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Planeswalking is not necessarily a careful thing. Or think of it this way. Think of it as when you planeswalk, you leave a wave behind you, traveling with you. and someone else can use that to their advantage to basically get pulled along.
Ah,
Or maybe more of they create a tunnel through the rock, and you are just following in that tunnel after them.
I see. Well, guess I should maybe send back. Nah.
Yeah, so we could get there in about 18 days on foot, or if we got horses, we could probably get there in about 9.
That's what I always say. There's always a way to just cut that time in half. Are we like about out of
Yeah,
town,
you
or
guys are
just
out of town
leaving?
at this point.
All right. Well, I'll just leave Spear wondering. After all, he said, Guild Master. Which one? That could be any of them. I mean, I asked you, but who knows? He could have been talking about another one.
I mean, who else would you have been able to readily ask that kind of information?
Also, you dick,
Slag.
there was one simple thing. Says with her special method. How many of the fucking guildmasters you know that showed up with a special box?
I don't know. They're the Guildmasters. They can do. They have stuff.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I love it. They have stuff.
They have stuff. It's fine. Not does he respond at all, or just no? Just
No.
no response. Seeing that there's no response, Spear just puts the stone back in his bag, kind of looks at it and goes, piece of crap, probably is broken. That, or he's an asshole, planned his wife back with your mom, and left us here. But you could follow him.
Rickon just goes, I could. He's going to carefully slide the blankets off and is sitting there going, if I get up from this bed, I'm probably going to get the biggest shock. I could feel it.
Granted, if he did planes back with your mother, and you went after them, that would leave me here to start a new chapter of the cult of Rakdos.
Oh no!
Good thing, because
Rickon goes, nope, nope. It just flings the covers back and just gets out of the bed. Just like, nope, no.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Talking about no.
No.
No what?
No, shut up and hand me my omelet, please.
It's right there. It's been next to you the whole time. It's right there on the bedside table. I'm not going to feed you.
Is there a fork?
Yes, there's one right
there
there.
is.
Rickon goes, I'm not touching that.
It's the one that they gave me. I didn't do anything to it.
He goes, hey, Spear. Hold out a finger. Please.
He just stares him down.
Goes, please.
You're just gonna make fun of me, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not gonna make fun of you.
There's a fork right there. He points to the fork
on the tray next to the plate.
As soon as Spear reaches a hand out towards the fork, Rickon's going to tap Spear on the forearm and see if Spear gets shocked.
Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting.
Let's see.
I was expecting Rickon to take a page out of his Panicer's book and stab him.
It is a very big shock.
Ooh.
Both of you take 12 lightning damage.
You fool.
The hell was that for?
Rickon goes, I didn't do it.
We've already been over this. Shocking me is only okay if I want it.
No, wait.
When do you not want it, though?
And this
Meanwhile, back with Panic and I. Hi, do you smell that?
Oh god.
Oh. She triggered the shock.
Yeah, I can smell that from here. Panicer has gained a new sense.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Not another. A new sense touches the burb.
Rickon goes, damn it, God-sucking motherfucker. He goes, bitch, and just falls off the bed.
Well, if it's who I think it is, in this case, it would be father fucking. But you're right.
Rickon goes, don't involve my father in this.
He's kind of the reason you're here, is he not?
Shut up.
If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't exist.
Shut up.
Well, you might still exist. but
Spear?
not for me. What?
Shut up.
I get to do this because you fucking did this to me.
I'm gonna touch again. Just
The static at this point is dissipated.
Rickon
from
goes,
that shock.
we're safe for now.
You are going shopping.
Keyword for now.
Like it.
I am not going shopping with you.
You are going shopping with me, goddammit, and that's what's happening. Rakdos, bless it, you're going shopping with me.
Just hear the biggest high-pitched whine sound ever. He goes, fine, do I get to eat first before then?
Go on, eat.
Okay.
They're probably going to be gone forever anyway.
Hey, Vi,
Yes.
want to race the rest of the way?
Right now.
Well, I had bungled breakfast, so it couldn't be much worse than that.
He goes, no. That's not the reason why I'm slightly freaking right now.
Let me
He's
just
like,
check
you don't
something real quick.
understand. He's like, she's got a
Uh-oh.
sense of wanderlust. It's kind of a bad thing.
Are you telling me we're about to go on a walk?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, they went on a walk. Maybe that'll solve.
Is
the
it?
wanderlust? I don't. They went on.
Is it?
Fuck.
There you go. Let that sink in. You start eating and be like, this is really good.
Yeah, the guy downstairs named Ohm made it.
Do you want some?
No,
You need to eat too.
I have curry.
Is it good?
Yes,
So, Panicer, Vi just looks at you and just, are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, I won last time, but I got a little exhausted because I overran a little. Feeling confident in my speed. I can run.
She, looks at you just, alright, as she starts floating into the air.
Uh-oh.
Sir, you have lost.
Well, if I'm to lose trying to win. Ready. Set. I take all the dashes and run as I yell go.
You see, though she did start to float into the air, she does not, use that flight to travel. Instead, she floated into the air and then pulled out a broom from her bag and just bolts past you on it. Beating even your triple dash. Or double dash, I mean. Since you're only able to, since you're traveling 90, and she's using 1 dash travel 100.
Bruh.
Oh. Wait a second, I just realized.
Hmm.
If I asked me to take her to it, she's gonna go past it.
In fact, once she's like a good 100 feet ahead of you, she just stops. She just looks at you as you finally catch up. I just realized you're supposed to take me to it, so we probably shouldn't make this a race. Hop
You
on.
make a good point. Oh, I was about to suggest I hop on. I hop on.
And she starts flying as you guide her.
And I wonder what's going on back at Heartfall. I wonder if 2 people are being stupider than me. Somehow.
Yep, they're shopping. We'll handle your stuff first as you guys, after some time, get to the place. You guide her down. All right, what's the concerning room where the encounter happened?
On the right, the
All right, she
door should be
immediately
unlocked.
goes that way. She enters the room. It's all in crawl, so I can't read it.
I can write it down. I don't understand, but I can certainly just copy.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure Rickon might know it.
it's fine. She pulls out a helmet, puts it on for a moment, and then takes it off. All right. Just starts putting her hand on the walls. The whispers. It can't be. No.
What do you mean it can't be?
I've heard one other person mention whispers recently. On this
Oh?
very plane.
Oh. That's concerning.
He was laying siege to the capital.
Oh.
Kept asking about the whispers. Said he was looking for the whispers.
Ooh. This is
The person you interacted with down here. Did they mention anyone?
uh from what we got from the spy, we learned that there was an informant for dissension named who only went by the name of the Sin of Greed.
So it could either be that the sin of greed has something that Dragunov's looking for, or they could be one and the same. Who knows? Anything else?
Well, we know that this is an outpost that he used to receive offerings. There could be more like it.
And what exactly happened in this room?
Well, we came in. He was talking about how he was being driven insane. They were trying to drive him insane. So Rickon told me to get him out of his chains. I obliged. And then he did something and Rickon just froze. Then he pulled out this hat. Belonged to Huron.
I recognized it, yes.
So I stabbed him. And then I seen a necklace or something. Oh, wait, did I see the necklace? That's what made me conscious.
You would have seen it when he turned around to use the ability on you.
He had a necklace and then he used something and then I fell unconscious.
Anything else? What did the necklace look like?
I can give you a quick sketch of it so that you can show it to the others. The
All right. And also with you falling unconscious, did anything else happen with it? Was there anything that accompanied, or did you just black out?
did anything else happen?
You in the moment did hear voices whispering in your head.
I heard some voice whispering in my head for a bit, and then I just blacked out.
All right. And once you finish, he takes the sketch. That certainly looks like him. A skull with a jeweled right eye certainly matches the lich that was attacking.
Mm-hmm.
You see, after a moment, her eyes begin to glow a bit as she looks around this room. Definitely filled with some sort of dark magic. She quickly stops. It's maddening to look at. We should head back. I
All
don't
right.
like the feeling of this place.
It does bring about bad memories now that we don't know what we're here and they said that the sin of greed has him, but
Specifically, they said he's in good hands now.
he's in good hands, but don't know what that means.
Who knows? We can only hope that he's alive. We can hope that he's alive, but honestly, given what the person you found here went through, I feel like death would be a mercy, probably.
The only thing I can say for certain is that rune guy, he's going to get stabbed from me.
Let's head back. And she starts
Yes.
heading back towards the stairs. Meanwhile, you guys are shopping.
Yep. Going to that clothier just to
All right.
see what they have there.
All right. You enter in and you find a person there who has like a kind of a pale blue skin, not like the Eladrin, but different. You also notice that his hair almost seems to be made out of air. It's an air genasi.
He just looks at him. Or is it a lady or a guy?
It is a lady.
Looks at her and goes, "Interesting.
How can I help you?
I decided my friend had a very terrible day yesterday, and I figured it would be a great idea to bring him shopping. We would like to spend some time finding some new wardrobe or possibly something that fits his complexion better to kind of get his mind off of things, you know?"
Visible eye roll at the
Alright.
moment. It's like, ugh.
Feel free to take a look around, and if you need anything, just let me know. And if you do desire them, changing rooms are right over there.
Thank you, so kind. He just looks at her. He doesn't really say anything else, but he just goes, "You're very pretty."
Why, thank you.
And he
Kiss
drags
ass.
he drags Rickon, more like pushes Rickon towards a rack of clothing that looks to be of the same color scheme as he's seen other things that Rickon has had on, which is honestly just this. So he's going to find Rickon some dark, earthy tones.
All right.
Like, all right, come on, you, come on.
Because I don't need it.
It's not about needing it. It's about using this as an outlet. Besides,
An outlet.
yes, an outlet. You have to stay active. You have to keep going. You can't just stop and seethe and get lost. You have to go out so that you can find better ways to plot your revenge. I mean, make them feel like they made the wrong choice.
Beer. Who
What?
hurt you?
There's a list, but it's a very...
It's like, oh, I was just guessing, but okay. Like, no, I'm good.
No, you need something else. Besides,
Mm-hmm.
you are
Mm-hmm.
not doing yourself a very good service. You're hiding behind your wrappings, and I know it makes you comfortable, but let's be honest. Things that you hide are things that your enemies will use against you. Take it from me. There's a reason why I love Rakdos so much. Anything that's a secret in the Rakdos isn't a secret for long.
Because you're a hoe?
No, because we don't see a point in hiding things that could make us more powerful.
Mm.
Whereas some of our fellow guildmates may use your secrets to try to encumber you with negative deeds or shortfalls or curses, or blackmail you into doing something that's not really in your mood or in your whatever. Rakdos doesn't need that. We don't use your secrets against you the way, say, I don't know, some stuffy-nosed, nosy busybody from across the way would, you know. "Oh, so you're having an affair with Jessica, are you? We're not going to hold that against you. We're going to bring you and Jessica in together and torture you both at the same time. That's how it works. And then we'll take turns swapping off. Jessica will go first, and then you'll go, and then it'll be the opposite way. We're not going to... No.
we're not gonna try to use that to go, oh, so you're sleeping with Jessica. Well, you better tell me how I can go get into the bank so I don't tell Brad that you're sleeping with Jessica. No, we're not gonna do that. It's pointless. I don't know what you've gone through in your life, and if you feel that we've spilled enough blood or shed enough blood for each other to tell me, or that you can trust me enough, you can tell me when you're ready. But the truth is, your fears, your enemies, whatever the hell they think they have on you, they can only use it if you let it stay secret. If it's open public knowledge, it doesn't really give them any extra power.
Rickon goes, no, that's the problem. I have too much knowledge. I have too much information. And it's best that people don't know what I look like. That's the thing that people don't seem to understand.
But why? Why does it matter if people know what you look like?
Rickon goes, have you seen my face?
Yes,
He goes, okay, trick question, but shut up.
I've seen your face and I've seen the faces that made your face. I'm pretty sure that those faces can take care of their fucking self. One of them literally just came here and you were scared shitless.
He went, you got shocked too.
I wasn't. Yes, you shocked me. But it was by way of you touching me. But that's my point. She is nowhere near us, yet she can still reach out and touch us. What makes you think she can't handle whatever the fuck is going to come after her? She took down she took down an abomination, for God's sake. She's in a fucking history book. You mean to tell me that little OU is going to save Big Bad Her from anything that wants to kill her?
Rickon goes, I'd hopefully like to return the favor in the future, yes.
You're not going to do that right now. Then why don't you get stronger so you don't have to worry about it? Or how about this? Stop caring that people
Rickon
know.
goes, shh.
You've been down in the dirt too long. The Undercity has done you no favors. All you've done is hide.
Rickon goes, my skin is flawless, thank you very much.
I'm not talking about your skin, I'm talking about your abilities. We both know that you fucking lost that match to Lumon because you didn't pull all the stops out. I've literally felt you shock me, yet you fucking let Lumon get the drop on you. Why? Because you're afraid Panica will see what you can do? You're afraid that fucking Strata will see it? You're afraid that whoever the
Rickon
fuck else
goes,
is
no,
going to
it's
see it?
simple as this. I completely underestimated my abilities, but
I think you underestimated Lumon. Let's be honest, we all did. At least I definitely did. I didn't know she could do that, okay? That was fucking scary. I'm glad she is on our side.
Rickon goes, no, I'm more stuck on what Marlowe did during that fight more than
Oh my
anything.
god,
Wait a second.
that was grotesque.
Wait a second. Why do you smell that?
Smell what?
I can smell an event that I've forgotten being spoken about. A new smell.
Oh no.
A new sense touches the verb.
But Rickon, seriously, I was afraid of what I was going to encounter when I went up against Alicia. I'm not going to lie to you. And watching Jadove in action was just breathtaking. But the thing that scares me the most is if none of us know how to counter each other, if we're ever pit against each other, we could kill each other, and that's not good. I accept that Panica's faster than me, that he can stab things quicker than I can,
Rickon goes,
and
oh
I have
yeah.
figured out ways to deal with that.
Looks down shirt. It's a good thing I'm still holding on to this, actually.
Well,
With
all
my
of this is
back.
going on. I assume you are still kind of browsing.
Yeah.
Rickon, despite you adamantly not liking this, you do notice something that actually you do rather like.
Eyes just kind of shift. Then looks away like, no.
Oh, I know that look. What are you doing? Did you find something cute?
No.
Less I am one with the earth.
Cute is for kittens and puppies.
That's a lie. Cupcakes are also cute. Shut up.
No, they're delicious.
They can be cute and delicious. Hello. Have you not heard of the craftsmanship of pastry decorating?
No, you put it in front of me, I'm more than likely gonna eat it.
You will. You fucking heathen. I swear to Rakdos.
After hearing just the, like, kind of, you spot something you like, kind of comment, just the, owner comes up. Was there something that you were interested in over here?
Rickon?
Gonna shimmy on over to the outfit that he sees and goes, "What is this?"
Ooh, it's an interesting one that I acquired a few months ago, but most people that have seen it have turned it away. Although, looking at it and looking at you, I think you would look amazing in it.
What does it look like?
So it seems to be much like it has almost elements of what Rickon's currently wearing. And it is a lot of greens. There's some, like, looks like some yellows in it. And part of it is this, like, black, like, headdress kind of thing.
Go on, put it on. Try it on. We have to see if it fits.
And goes,
Come on.
"Fine."
We have to get you out of these things. Come on. Come on.
I deafen for most of that explanation so I don't get spoiled.
All right.
I will learn of what it looks like when I see it in character.
So I see you already actually know what it looks like. I'll send a picture of it to Kuda, though. That is what it looks like on Rickon. It
looks
looks
like
it fits them well.
It looks like a perfect fit. We'll take it.
All right, that will be. Let's see here. 3 gold pieces.
Gladly gives her 3 gold pieces. Mm-hmm. How does it feel?
Rickon?
Hello? They're dead.
Oh no. They have they're still here in the call, but they do not seem to be responsive.
F.
So well, that's going on. You guys, Panicker and Vi do find your way back to the town. To which Vi immediately goes and finds some stables.
Ooh. Quick.
Not really. We got an. We were decently up high while flying back, and I spotted the stables from above.
It does stand out a little, I'd assume. Oh,
A little bit, yes.
yeah, Spear. I think Spear died.
Oh no. Oh, they're
Both
not on the
of them
call
are-
anymore. Suddenly,
Both of them are offline.
I will
That just happened.
I'll message them just to see what happened. But Vi does go over to the stables and immediately, let's see, 1, 2, 3, purchases 4 horses.
Hmm. Just immediately, no hesitation.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Hmm.
picks out 4 good riding horses and purchases all 4 of them.
Well, I guess now we have to hope that Spear and Rickon are still at the inn tavern.
My guess is that they're either just hanging out there, or they might have gone to check out some of the town here.
Yes.
Oh, they're back
Oh hey!
There we go.
alive.
What happened there?
They just went stupid.
So our Wi-Fi just went freaking nuts over
Oof.
here. So I don't know what they're doing. So we had to rejoin via mobile.
Ah. All right. So
What was the last thing you guys heard?
just Rickon, how
Uh,
do you feel about this? As
Yeah.
they're wearing the outfit.
Rickon goes, surprisingly, this is comfortable, and I don't normally wear shoes, let alone boots, but I actually like these. And he turns, looks at Spear, and goes, okay, stupid question, and don't you dare laugh. If you do, I'm gonna punch you.
All right.
Goes, kind of turns, slightly bends over, and goes, does this make my butt look big?
Spear looks at his butt and
I don't wear things like this. I have to ask.
he goes, "No, you don't have birthing hips. You're fine."
Goes, oh, thank God. Still turns and says, not a word to anyone.
The
What?
Ergenasi woman there does say, also it that outfit does come with these as well, and hands over a face covering kind of thing.
See? Look at that. You even get to hide if you really want to, but I really think you shouldn't.
Rickon goes, no, fuck you. I'm wearing a new outfit. That's all you get out of me.
Kuda looks like that if they put it on.
Alright, gonna go there. Yep. I swear, one of these days, we're gonna have to let you be proud to flaunt your face. What if you become guildmaster?
Rickon just kind of smiles and goes,
I mean, you
You-
have it in you.
goes,
Realistically, we could all become guild masters. That would entail us having to get strong enough to either depose or start a new guild or
Yeah, that's the only way I could become a
Depose
guild master.
or gain the title by succession. Probably unlikely for Spear.
Probably very unlikely
It's
for.
still an option. I could go eat him. You don't know.
you can eat.
He's a demon. I could eat him.
With how loyal you are to him.
It would hurt me dearly, but I could still do it.
Would you cry,
It
Daddy?
would become an obsession to have him inside me.
Well, if you wanted that, then you could just asked him.
Uh,
And let's
I'm
be
actually,
glad that Kevin isn't here.
I am heck with Vi. I'm gonna actually take out the sending stone and just hold on. Let me just check.
Oh yeah, because each one can send to the other once a day.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, actually, as you pull it out, Vi just asks, "Can you ask them where they are?"
I should probably answer the previous question that he asked with it.
I can just answer that when we get to them.
Ah, yeah.
No point
I mean,
erasing
he's
it.
already sent to me, so I don't think he can really answer this.
Well,
Asking
sending
where?
sending, you get to respond when you
Ah, yeah.
get sent the message. All right.
Oh.
Putting it into a word counter.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I just, as I'm saying it, just count on my fingers.
Right?
I'm bad at math.
Sometimes though, I can't actually do that because sometimes I'll, instead of breaking into words, I start breaking it into syllables.
Yeah.
It's the only issue I have doing that.
And I send to Spear. Where are you? We need to meet. We need to meet. Me and Vi made plans to travel.
Um.
Also, no.
So that's what you send.
With the addition of a very long comma. Also, no.
Also no. It's just a random. Also no.
I mean, it's not random if you think about it in the context of time.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I get it's like I would say something and then the response is no. So the little stone starts talking and I go, "Oh,
Mhm.
I guess it's not broken. It's just really delayed." Huh. Well, again, he could have just been fucking with me the whole time. Either way, we're shopping.
He's learning. A new sense touches the burb.
How many do you have?
There's one for each
Yes.
finger now.
He has as many senses as there are adjectives to Casey's underwear.
Oh boy, that
Oh.
is a list. That is a list. While Rickon is getting acquainted with his new outfit, I look to her and go, "Would you happen to have any magical bags of holding?"
That
The
I do not,
shopping.
unfortunately.
Figured I'd ask. Worth a shot. Uh,
Wait, what?
isn't it funny?
If I thinks about it, Rickon was never into shopping, so Spear probably took them. Just thinks of what they've seen from Spear. Clothes.
Clothes. I heard that it was on the other side of town from the general store, which I'm gonna make a guess, and it's here. That's the general store,
Where?
like about here.
It's this one. Right there.
I was close.
True.
The clothing store
So
is here, and the tavern was here.
Um, dang, I forgot what. Let's see. So, yep, and Spear will get an outfit that fits the region, just as another memento.
All right.
And probably will also realize that the burb ran off with the map again.
nope.
I need to go get another map because he keeps running off with it.
Yep.
Like,
And as you are getting ready to leave the store, you hear horses outside. And as you step out, you see Vi and Paniker with a bunch of horses.
We made plans to travel.
Yeah, you said that. I didn't. Are we renting a fucking corral too? Like, what is going on here?
Well, it depends. Would you rather travel 18 days or 8 or 9 days?
Rickon just looks down at the boots and goes, I don't care.
Oh, Ricken's out? Wearing shoes?
Goes, don't you judge me.
I think it's a well-benefited change.
Can I quickly get the description of
Here, I
Ricken's
will
new outfit?
bring Ricken's new token out onto the map.
As like I said earlier, I deafened during the explanation for reasons of not being spoiled, so I could learn of it in character.
Actually, do one better.
Also,
That's so stream can also see it.
Yes, I think it suits him. What do you think, Paniker?
I just pull my hand back and then just thumbs up.
Even Paniker likes it. And what of you,
yeah.
Guildmaster? What do you think of the outfit?
I think it looks wonderful, Rickon.
See?
3
out
but
of 4.
anyway, we
Start
decided
getting
that we decided we're not going to take the cubic gate back to Ravnica. We're gonna go the long way. We're going to go back to Stegen, and we're gonna take the door. Because what's the point of playing? Because the fun part about being a planeswalker is getting to see the places that you go to.
I thought it was about conquering evil foes, trying to take over docile domains.
No,
But
that's
sure.
part of being the Gatewatch. Which is also me, but
Also,
which I'm also a part of, but no, it's about getting out there and seeing the things you don't normally get to.
true.
So, we're taking the long way.
I mean, we could always go straight into the mouth of chaos, though, because
Plus,
they have
traveling is the reason I'm
some
out here.
monstrosities that visit.
It's also the direct opposite way we'd want to go for either way of going home.
I mean, if you were into that whole adventure seeking thing, we could always go see, if perhaps it just happens to work in our favor to go more further further into the chaos. I don't know. Magic is weird sometimes. I mean, or we could always, just be safe about it and go the other way. I just wanted to see the monstrosities personally.
Later date.
Make a
You say this, and you look over at the mountains, and you notice something you didn't notice about them before, which is that they also have like a weird, like purple haze around them.
That wasn't there before.
I noticed it earlier when we were traveling, so
That wasn't there yesterday. Perhaps someone's brewing something there.
Or it's the chaos acting up.
Chaos being chaos.
Perhaps it's your friend, Captain Fireball. You know, the one that was in the sky with the fire and all the things.
Oh, no, that's not Victor.
No, not him.
Oh, the Lich. That one?
The creepy guy. Yes, that one.
I'd hope we aren't that close to wherever he is. He was formidable.
Tell me honestly, if we had to deal with him, would we die immediately? Or do you think we could last about 5 or 6 seconds before he crushed our skulls?
If you had to deal with him right now, you would all
Mhm.
die.
I should like to rip his head from his shoulders. That sounds like fun. I believe this individual has caused just about enough trouble. Anyway, well, I suppose
He's
I will let
undead.
you
Ripping
do it.
his head from his shoulders probably wouldn't even kill him.
That means I get to keep doing it over and over and over.
Ricky
Plus,
goes,
he's a lich, meaning in order to kill him permanently, we need to find his phylactery
Learning so much today. Oh
and
my
destroy
god.
it.
Ricky goes, you don't know a thing about liches, do you?
Well, I don't really make it my business unless it's something that entertains, pleases, displeases, or excites Daddy.
Up,
I mean, killing a lich might make him happy. I don't know.
Only if the lich is pissing him off.
So far, it isn't.
I know,
I wanna
ours is
go
a weird
back
group.
to that room. He says, and then kind of gets
Nope,
a
we're
weary
leaving.
expression while looking at Spear.
Unless you left something, we're not going back.
He goes, yes, and turns to start walking.
Are you sure you left something there? Me and Panica were just there, and I didn't see anything of yours. And honestly, just being in that room was unsettling. I at least could sense the madness in the air there.
He goes, just kind of shrinks away a little. Just like, yeah. Just want to investigate.
You know what? Maybe Rickon has a point. Perhaps we could get something to lead us to the culprit.
Sitting there going, damn it.
Or perhaps, and he looks dead at Rickon, straight in the eyes, and says, or perhaps Rickon just wants to erase any kind of memory of that room existing.
Why erase a memory of it when we can just, I don't know, dig it out of existence?
I mean,
Because
if
unlike my
I'll grab
room,
a shovel.
you can't murder a room. It still lives unless you
I'll
summon
grab a
Ah,
shovel.
if you want to get rid of that memory, all you have to do is ask your uncle.
Goes, yeah, but he's not here.
He's
Funny you should
very
mention
good
that.
at that, and she just kind of glances at Spear.
Why are you looking at me? Funny story. There's a
For
guy
a
here
reason.
that says you can do something similar.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Who was it?
You met him last night.
The tavern
barkeep.
keeper.
The barkeeper, yeah.
Hmm.
Captain Handsome.
Like everybody's handsome.
Look, the man poured me nice drinks and didn't spike them with gross. We're fine.
I make sure my rapier isn't going to just fling its sheath off while I do what I'm about to do. As I just take it off my hip and bong Spear on the head.
Bunk.
Why are you bonking me? What is this? But seriously, no. He seemed pretty credible. He looked very
Clean.
different than this area. I mean,
He was dressed in all white.
Yeah, no, I saw him.
he had a very
Of
interesting
course, he's
style.
going to look different from the area. Pretty sure if anyone dresses in all white when they're an entire color palette.
Spear looks over the horses and stuff. Is there like camping supplies and things on the horses too?
Yeah.
He goes, well. Oh, do we know how far to the next town? We probably want to make sure we have the provisions for
Ricken
that.
goes, don't you have a map?
I look at the map.
You don't need to worry about provisions. I'll have that handled.
Plus, if I get too hungry, I can just abandon you guys.
Well,
Or we could eat you.
Ricken goes, Mom's actually a really good cook.
Ooh,
that, and I'm a high-level cleric. I can magically create food and drink if need be.
Oh, that
You're-
But
But
also, yes, I am a pretty good cook.
Ricken actually pats his stomach and goes, I'm not there yet.
If we're going
I-
to do
I
this,
get
you might
clo-
as well get the full-fledged experience. Don't just wish it away with magic. Let us enjoy Acetria and all it has to offer.
I get close to Vi at the mention of really good cook, and just not too close, but close, and just
Like,
ooh, you're a good cook.
Yes, I am. I was basically the cook for the original Guild of Guilds.
the stuff they leave out of those books, I swear.
I mean, would you be interested in reading about how the person that killed Nicol Bolas is also a cook?
Yes.
Yes, if they made some wonderful meals.
If you're such a good cook, I want to hear about some. I
Ricken
want
goes,
to hear
I'm
your
biased, so my
secrets.
opinion doesn't count.
I mean, honestly, what if you weren't guildmaster? What would you have to fall back on? Your reputation as savior of Ravnica, yet that's all you coast on. I mean, you could use it to launch an aspiring restaurant or something. That would be
I mean,
very important.
Before I was Guildmaster, I was the director over an entire lab at the Izzet.
See?
Like over an entire division.
Exactly. You
I'm
gotta
just
know
gonna-
something else other than being in charge of people who blow things up all the time. I mean, I don't know if you know that gym guy, but he really needs
I know.
help.
I am good friends with Slag, his first Warforged. Of course I know Jim. I know
I'm
all
gonna-
of the Izzet scientists.
I'm
At
gonna
least the
leave
ones
you-
with their own
Exactly.
labs.
If Jim knew how to cook, it would make me feel very questionable about the things that come out of his lab because he might be putting it in his food.
At the very mention of Jim, Ricken is just seething with negative energy right now. Just like,
God, I am just
Really?
really winning the day today. Sorry, first breakfast and now lunch.
I'm gonna
Or
whisper
post
to
shop.
Vi. If you ever need an assistant cook, tell me.
Ricken, I
I'll
think
be
you
sure
have
to
some
ask.
competition.
hmm,
I think you have some competition.
for what? Eating?
No.
Because I can't out eat Mom.
Look at them. They're adorable together.
He goes, oh, I'm gonna let him have that.
Oh well, alright, Guildmaster, let us go on this whirlwind adventure.
Alright.
Exploring Acetria.
You all pick and mount your horses and ride off towards Stegen. It's about midday so far, and we will end it there.
I picked this one because I named him Stiegelhouse.
Wait, what?
Did I stutter?
No, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I picked this horse, and his name is Stiegelhouse.
Stiegelhouse?
So-
wonderful.
I hope you all enjoyed. If you are new here, you can find us live here on Twitch Wednesday nights at D&D Requiem. That's D letter N D Requiem. Roughly 7 p.m. Central. You can find the VODs on YouTube at D&D Requiem. And if you enjoyed, make sure to let your friends know. It's a great way for us to spread our community. And that being said, just remember that this is Requiem. So long, everybody.